can't seem to remember. And
We needed some
oh
shit
my
with some
god,
bop in it,
I
so
I lost. I left some inspiration here for whoever does it
we
to
left
take.
some
Great.
shit with some bop
Anyway,
in it. Yeah, no, I'm taking it
so
because I'm fucked.
I think I
no,
should
by all
have
I'm
means.
kidding.
I'm
Nah,
level
go
8.
for
I
it.
Mm.
need it.
Inspiration expires at the end of the session.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it doesn't
Crazy.
carry over?
No, it doesn't carry over.
No, that's
I'm
rules as
broke.
written.
Anywho, so what did we do? We came back to Oceandrome, and we went around town a little bit. Copernicus talked to the old ladies. I cannot remember their fucking names.
Jana and June.
Jana and June. Yes, there we go. There we go. So we talked to them. We went to Myrtle's shop, but it was closed up. Mysteriously. I wonder why. We then went to go check on our boy Liam Flutterly, and he was asleep during the day. So we ended up going over to ye old Joy Bomb ship, where we found out that not only had Myrtle become the new leader of the Joy Bombs and essentially sold all of their souls to the Demogorgon, but also the Joy Bombs were being murdered by a dude who we very quickly found out was
I
Liam.
am vengeance.
Liam on his Batman arc, thanks to the Raven Queen, where we confronted him and have not been able to change his mind off of the path of vengeance. So now we're just lying in wait for his birthday and whatever terrible atrocity that he decides to commit alongside it.
Okay.
So I'll be taking my
And-
point of inspiration now.
You are back in Oceandrome. You take your rest now back at your ship, which is named.
Named.
Ah,
What's
I
up?
guess we should do that, huh?
You what?
What is the ship's name?
I'll think about it.
It used to be named the Mine Chaser, but I
Fuck
assume
that.
that doesn't fit anymore.
Fuck that.
What if we like
Mercury, because it orbits the sun.
What if
and
we
it's also
name
the
it-
god of speed.
the Sky Tyrant? Like
I'm not gonna
Like
lie,
the
I
dragon?
actually was thinking about naming it after Thatch.
Damn.
based.
That's
That's
adorable.
Copernicus' ship, so.
But
Yeah. I'm just saying, we formed under the banner of the that dragon. I think it would be cool. That's all I'm saying.
Adjacent to the guild. I get it.
you, spending your sort of days here before Liam's birthday, you notice that today is also sort of return shipment day.
Huh?
The joy bombs that have gone out to sea, a few of them are currently back in
Oh
town.
boy.
None of the ones that have sort of lost alliance to you, but just a few have gone out over the last night and returned this day. What would you guys like to do? Day before Liam's birthday.
Real quick, before we dive into everything, did we decide whether or not we're helping Liam kill Mordenkainen?
Good.
True.
question.
I don't think
have
we
to
have.
a discussion,
that
just
agreement.
Did we decide?
No, we didn't. I'll just
But
say
that is a very important one. We should.
we definitely should, but
We should. I mean, I'm of the opinion that if he is going to do it anyway and we can't stop him, we might as well go with him.
And it takes a big player off the board for later that we don't
Yeah.
have to deal with,
Yeah,
which we
I
know is going to be a problem.
If we let Liam just go by himself, then one of the two most important characters in the entire campaign, one of them's going to have an off-screen death.
Yeah.
Whichever one, I don't know, but it's going to be one of them.
So I guess the question is, do we think we have a better shot with Liam now if he won't wait, or coming back to it later?
are you asking in or out of character?
Either or. Take your pick to respond.
I have my own reasonings, but I think that we should we should convince Liam to rock with us and just wait on it if possible.
Out of character, I think if we can get Liam to wait, I think that's better. if we can power up, if we can get Gil either some stuff or some levels, so that he's not level 8 going into that fight, that'd be pretty
Yeah, that would be huge. So I don't get power word killed out the gate.
yeah.
That would be huge. I'm just saying.
How
Hey,
we
man,
want to
that's the
do
price
that
we have to
is
pay.
up in the air.
What?
I have no idea how.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This nigga speaking French, bro. The fuck you mean we?
All right. Nah, it's I've already spoken my piece on it. It's if you guys can find a way to convince Liam to not jump into that fray, then by all means.
So
If my 2 cents is that we just confront him when we see him and then let the dice fall where they may. I mean, fuck.
because we asked him to wait before. I remember the conversation. I remember Gwen telling Liam that he has to go into that with like an 80% chance.
Yes,
like
you
he's
did
got to
say
be
that.
at like 80% confident. I can't remember what his response to that was. Was no, fuck you. I'm going anyways.
He said yeah. He said no, fuck you. I'm going in anyways. Pretty much. He said he thinks he's ready. He'll take those chances.
It do be like
In
that.
and out of character, I think we just let it turn out organic. See what happens.
Yeah, Titus really thinks that we should give it a shot to try to convince him, but if he says no, then I think we should then just back him up. It's the one last try, but then if he doesn't follow, then we follow him into the fray.
Okay.
You niggas are hellbent on fucking me.
Yo.
You know,
Okay.
I said it. Fuck you.
I said it. Fuck you. That's great.
So,
So,
it like I said, day before Liam's birthday. How would you guys like to spend the day? Anything else you'd like to do, etc., etc.
You
Oh.
DM said that people from the Joy Bombs off continent are coming in to do what exactly?
Just filling marketplaces, basically. There's like it's shipment day, so like the seaside market of Ocean Drome is taking in material and also selling off whatever they have.
Okay. And you said that some of these people still consider themselves under my leadership. Have they been made aware of the change back to my captainhood?
No, essentially they remained like under the Joy Bomb name, but they haven't like
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 Rand
they
and,
haven't yeah
Purpose and them.
exactly.
Okay. I got you.
But they are currently mostly in. You see, it's no big names are here. It's mostly people in the marketplace exchanging goods. There's a lot of like new, fresh things in the market, basically.
Okay. Just a general like, if it's possible for me to find out, does it look like smuggled goods? Does it look like traded
Would
goods?
you like to go to the market?
Sure. I'll just take a peep.
Okay.
Um,
Anybody else?
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, before you go, and you guys are both splitting in in directions real quick. Just real quick, Gil, if this is Titus talking, if I was to get you something to help you, at least in the meantime, what would you need right now? If I was to get something for you, what do you need?
What the fuck does that mean?
Look, man, very clear that Sphinx took a lot out of you. There's a little bit of a gap from when I first met you and now. If I
Anybody
was to
got
get you
a
something-
spare gray matter from fucking Elderbrain lying around?
Okay, something a little smaller scale. Some smaller scale.
I don't have any lying around, but I'm using it.
Wait, you're using it in your head or you're using it in something else?
In my head.
Then shut the fuck up. Anyways, Titus, Jesus
Oh.
Christ, I fucking hate this woman.
He's so aggressive.
Well, I think Copernicus is gonna go to the market. I'm just gonna see if maybe along the way or there's something that I can get for you.
I mean, look, something I've been thinking about for a while is something that, you know that spell that, like, lets people make, like, clones of themselves, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could get something like that, or, like...
Oh, well, I can just let you hold on to my ring of spell storing and just put like 2 of those in there and some other defense spells in there.
I mean,
Or maybe I can just go
use
get a whole separate ring. Maybe I don't
yeah,
know.
maybe. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
use
a
your
good
own
idea.
thing. I'm just saying. I think that's about it.
That's something you.
I'm not a
Okay.
fucking infant. All right, mate. I appreciate the consent, but
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Gil.
yeah.
Titus knew that he would take a little bit of a rough edge to someone wanting to get him some help. So he's gonna ask if he can join Copernicus to the market, and maybe along the way he'll find something.
Sure,
what
by
about
all
you, Gwen?
means.
Sweet.
Liam.
What?
Gwen? What about you?
I don't know. I don't feel like Gwyn really has a purpose in Ocean Drome.
It do
Perhaps.
be like that.
I don't know. Would Copernicus have requested her to do anything? Like you're trying to get done?
I mean, now that we're in Oceandrome and we've done our business, Copernicus has made it very clear that he is trying to stop considering himself as a leader to the 3 of you, and to, you know,
Oh, you know
Wait.
what? I do have something. I don't know where about in Ocean Drome I would go about that. But you know the thing you told me that I need to do?
Mhm.
I'd like to look up the place I have to take it
Okay.
to. 'Cause Gwyn has not been there yet.
they've got a place to take a thing to.
Exactly.
Adventurers usually have like knowledge of like where you would go to places like that, especially on Prolux. So asking some of the pirates arriving to town on the market might be the place to go.
Okay, we can do that. I have the shit, so you can handle that market stuff.
Okay.
Crying.
The 3 of
I got a
you
stinky
head
poopy.
to the market, and it is usually busy, but it is at least twice as busy as usual. One of the big differences is you notice not as many people coming into town are bringing like sea monster bits like before. These are mostly goods being traded. You see a lot of people, a lot of pirates, some of which sort of just stare blankly at you as you're arriving, like they're shocked to see you again. Uh, but a good bit of which are also just sort of going about their business, loading crates, haggling, things like that.
Okay, so even like the what would I call them? The joy bombs who aren't actually joy bombs.
I guess you can call your group are no longer the Joy Bombs.
Yeah,
though.
we're
They're-
Soul Eternus.
Yeah,
So I
the
guess
Joy
the
Bombs
joy
and Soul
bomb
Eternus.
groups are, even the off-continent ones have kind of hung up monster slaying as their career.
Seems like it for the most part, at least.
Interesting.
They've been going out to further and further waters.
Okay, so these imported goods, they're like foods, spices, supplies, adventuring tools, ropes, anything out of the ordinary.
You notice that one of the sort of shipments coming to dock contains in these like clear glass sort of containers packed very tightly. One of those crow creatures that you fought, sort of heading to the Underdark.
Live?
It's sort of packed tightly. For a second, you think it might be dead, but after getting a better look, you see that it is just sedated. There seems to be that whole ship really seems to be dropping off creatures more so than goods.
Wait,
Not dead creatures though.
mind flares?
Alive ones.
No mind
Just
flares.
monsters.
They're in hell, aren't they?
Yeah.
How crazy would it be though if a ship just pulled up and they're like, Elder Brain, get your Elder Brain here.
Come get your
Wouldn't
elder
that be
brain.
so nice for you.
Yeah, that would be convenient. Okay, the main thing I was getting at was I was just seeing if Myrtle has caused or Scrimblow Bimblow has caused a drug empire to kind of go out of control here. Okay, just making sure. In another timeline, I definitely would have become Giorno Giovanna if I came back and the entire city had been ruined to like in economic shambles because of like a drug empire that Myrtle had formed.
I will
However,
say something you wouldn't notice it in this part of town, but when you were coming in, pretty much everyone you've met under the age of like 16 has been faded, like not coherent at all, really.
Hmm.
Faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe.
Hopefully that changes here after what I've done. Anyway, uh, does it? Where are the monsters in the boxes and cages and all that stuff heading off to?
They are heading. They are heading. Currently, they're just being sort of handed to to two brothers. It looks like, who are sort of talking about the transaction currently.
I'd like to eavesdrop.
Oh. Roll perception.
Okay. Let's see here.
And then roll stealth to see how subtle you are about it.
Perception, not great. And then stealth, a little better.
Okay. No one notices you, but they are talking sort of quietly, and you
Okay.
just hear a no. You went where exactly? Yes, there will be two two salesmen, and he sort of explains roughly we're in the market, sitting on opposite sides of the building. It's them.
Okay.
But they head into town, and they seem to mostly be stored currently. They're taking them to a shop nearby, but sort of under the, clearly built like into the ground almost.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, is this like an above ground shop or yeah, okay. So this seems like a more backdoor type of place where they're selling monsters, question mark?
Crack.
Strange.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Okay.
go over there and there's gonna be Bethlehem.
Yeah. Or
And
some
you do explain, and you do understand that he's wearing like. There are two other like
salesman.
marketsmen here, essentially doing something.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can look for those guys. Because you mentioned like
Okay.
some details of them.
And heading a little deeper into the shop, you do arrive at this sort of like very crowded, sort of what it seems to be component shop district, for the most part. And you see one of them, and from what you hear, the other one would be on the other side, like of
Sounds
this
about
of
right.
this like structure, basically. But oddly enough, his shop is relatively empty. He mostly seems to sell basic goods along with like bullets, things like that.
Huh. And do I gauge this information just by like being outside or do I go in?
From being outside, if you like to go in, you can go in.
I'll go in.
Okay. And there's the sort of the inn is subjective really, but you step onto the carpet from mostly his shop, and you hear a hello,
Howdy.
Copernicus. What can I do for you?
Looks like my reputation precedes me. I'm gonna. Where are the bullets? Are they like within arm's reach?
Yes, you do speak to. You have spoken to everyone in the city.
I have. I take it you were there?
Yes. Well, yes, I was there.
Looks like you've been doing some work over here. And he kind of picks up one of the bullets and inspects them. You, been into tinkering work for very long.
Tinkering here or there. I've been visiting that lighthouse recently and came across a few interesting items.
Yikes.
I've heard that lighthouse belongs to somebody. Is that no longer the case?
No one's seen activity there in months. So they sent a team to investigate, and we found it abandoned.
Who's they?
The new mayors,
Hmm.
co-mayors, after a tie in the election. I haven't seen you in a while, so I suspect you've been out of town.
That would be correct.
And you have two new friends, different from the other two.
Yes. Consider them my new partners in our future endeavors.
Well, what brings you to my little shop?
Who the fuck is this?
Well, I guess I was just curious about the type of things I've been seeing going in and out. Like these, and I, rattle the bullet in my hand.
Ah,
But now that
yes.
you mentioned the lighthouse, it only has me even more curious.
Yes, that lighthouse is a curious place. You never know what goes in and out over there. It's distant.
Have you completely stripped the place clean, or what? And where are these repositioned goods from the lighthouse going? Are you bringing them back to the mayors, or what?
I take a special interest in things of that nature. After all, someone has to keep Osmodius's enemies in line.
You sound like you have a bias.
And you could call it a bias, but really, I do invocate and conjure the O Spirit, and being with power armed from the Supreme Majesty, I do command thee, Horan, Hiltra, and Gore,
Nigga, what?
by the most powerful princess, Renarius, the Shandi, ministers, and by the prince at the seat, Thecna, in the 9th Legion, I do invoke thee, and by invocating, conjuring thee, and being armed with power and the Supreme Majesty, I do strongly recommend him who spoke, and it be done, and undone whom all creatures be obedient. Does that sound familiar?
Bro, did this nigga just have a stroke?
Copernicus is gonna place a hand on his holster on his hip and say, "You been waiting for me or something?"
I mean, you want to kill my master, don't you? And
No.
as he says this, Titus Renarius Gwyn, you see his skin explode,
Oh.
Okay.
and
Happens on the big jobs.
his skeleton, now being the only thing standing there with meat just sort of everywhere, starts to crackle and grow and distort into this. It looks like a man, yes, but it has the like sunken out skull head of a dog, and its spine breaks into a scorpion's needle,
What the fuck?
and you just feel brimstone hit you, followed by the soft scent of honey. And roll me initiative.
Okay. Ooh,
Damn,
did we
what
get an
the
all-cap?
fuck?
Yeah. He's with the devil.
Hitman
No active encounter.
of the devil.
Crying.
Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, let's see here.
I do not own a token with vision in this scene.
Wait! What are your?
It's okay. Take your time. It's all good.
Meanwhile, I'm just
do it.
across
Hurry
town.
the fuck up.
I'm across town just beating the brakes off of Myrtle.
Oh no!
Oh, is that what they're calling it these days?
True. More like.
Got
Never
him.
mind.
No, do it.
Been waiting for everyone to leave.
What is
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, allow me to.
Am I there?
You are there.
Oh.
You're with the three of you traveled to the market. Yeah, there.
Yeah, we're together, aren't we?
I hope so. I mean, I know Titus definitely was going, but was trying to stay like out of Copernicus' way. He seemed to be, honestly, up until this shop, I thought he kind of went on his own, and so I'm totally down for being here. I knew I went with.
I mean,
him
I
at
wouldn't
least.
wave either of the two of you off.
I was just waiting for the right opportunity for a shop to buy magic items. So honestly, I could have just been silently tagging along.
I rolled a 3 for that initiative, by the way.
1.
A 10.
Nice. Why am I 3?
Who knows, man?
I don't know. That's been a thing though.
Yeah, because
There's
I've always
definitely-
picked the JoJo character slot, or like player slot. It'd be like that.
There's definitely some really cool things about Foundry, but there's definitely some shit that they need to fucking figure out.
It do be like that.
Yes.
Okay. So now what?
The 3 is first.
That's me.
Copernicus is first.
All
Oh,
right.
well, actually, what is your dexterity?
My dexterity is 20.
Yeah, you are first.
Okay, cool. Interesting. I am going to unholster Sunshot because my hand was already on it, and being quick on the trigger, I am going to begin to unload into this guy. So,
Hey, dinner's ready.
Yes.
and I will go ahead and roll the second attack, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, coolio, coolio. In that case, let's see here.
That shit ain't. 'Cause
Is this a new day?
Yes, yes. This is the beginning of the next day. It's the day before
Okay.
Liam's birthday.
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
So, let's see here.
In the test of hell before we go to hell.
Also, in game, it will be the anniversary of when you guys crashed.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh wow.
When who crashed, brother? None of those people are here.
Oh yeah,
when
none
we
of them are
were-
here.
That's awesome.
That's just how a long-term campaign works.
those
Is the
people,
Bone
they're
Devil holding anything, may I ask?
No.
Okay, okay.
Tragic.
Just making sure.
Does he have a chainsaw on his forehead?
No. This is a
Chainsaws
legit-
don't exist yet, right?
So,
I don't know.
26 piercing
Oh,
damage
I
for the
know.
first shot,
All right.
and 15 damage for the second. This is a mixture of magical piercing and radiant, if that means anything for damage reduction.
Okay.
So that is a total of 41.
God
And
damn.
also, I will use the.
Nani?
You'll use what?
I use the covering fire deed. When you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack, expend 1 wrist die as a bonus action to cow the creature. Roll the wrist die and subtract it from the next attack roll the creature makes before the start of your next turn. So 10. So it takes the next attack roll. It takes a -10 to that.
Whoa. All right.
What the fuck?
Damn.
That's awesome.
Is
And
that
that'll
your
be
turn?
the end of. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. And this bone devil is going to leap and fly between the two of you, and he's going to make 3 attacks.
How
2
often
at
can you
Copernicus
do
and
that?
1 at.
Titus.
I'm gonna use
Mhm.
the assist feature from my cloak, and
Mhm.
the cloak is just gonna flip off my back and end up on Titus's. It's a shield. He's got 2 pieces.
Nice.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, dude, awesome.
Great.
He's gonna
Wow.
roll.
I lose it until I.
And is it his first attack that he subtracts?
Yeah, his
10 from,
first
or
attack is
every-
-10.
Okay, well he rolled an 8 on you in that case,
Hilarious.
and then his second claw attack. Does 19 hit you?
19 does hit me.
You take 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to go to sting you, Titus. Does a
Yeah, yo.
27 hit you?
I'm at 17, and even if I did shield, I think that would hurt me, so I'm going to silvery barbs that and make him
Nice.
re-roll.
Nice.
Okay.
Just a flicker of reality starting to shift. See if I can manipulate it.
-1.
I think you just re-roll and take
It's just-
disadvantage.
yeah, it's just the D20.
Oh, okay. A 26.
Oh, so
Yikers.
that hits.
Okay.
Okay, and then because this is the first time I've been in combat.
Uh-huh.
With this. With giving him the cloak, I have the feature that we changed to be a reduction in damage. Can I use that while it's on him?
If you want to link this feature to the cloak, yeah.
Is this the first fight Gwen's been in?
Yes.
Yes.
That's crazy.
So weird shit's happening.
That's crazy.
So,
We straight up haven't had a fight in like 4 sessions.
Facts.
so-
After having, like, it was 4 sessions on, 4 sessions off.
Yeah, true.
True.
Did that one. Okay, so to reduce the damage by 5.
Okay. And you take. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's always the sting that hurts.
24 damage. Or wait, excuse me.
Oh.
You take. Sorry, I was.
Yeah,
looking
I
at
know.
Something
Uh-huh.
entirely different. You take 3 damage.
Oh,
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
there's where the danger comes from. Whoops. Ah. Con, save. Go, please. 14?
You fail.
Oh,
I need to
this
help you
for
out,
the.
but-
Here's the damage.
You take
6,000.
28 poison damage. Roll-
28?
Yes, and you are poisoned.
Alright.
It do be like that.
Ouch. I need to get
And
out of
that
here.
is its turn. Gwen, it's your turn.
Meanwhile, Gil is across town scratching his head like, I wonder what those guys are doing.
Huh?
Would it take me my action to like shove Titus back and stand in his place?
It'll cost half your movement.
Half my
I'd
movement?
say.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, so I'll step forward. Use my bonus action to take my cloak back. Have it
Hmm.
flip back to
Well,
me.
You would be taking Titus out of your, out of his reach, so he would
So
take.
he
be
would
taking-
get a force movement doesn't typically.
Oh,
provoke
force, yeah, true,
opportunity.
yeah, half
Force
your movement.
movement. Force movement. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Thank
So,
goodness.
Titus, if you will slide your token back. Just
Oh,
a hair.
yes. Ah!
Thank you. Okay, then we got my cloak back. As a bonus action. Oh my gosh, I get to use the rapier.
Oh my gosh, I get to
You
use
get
the
to-
rapier.
Fight!
Oh.
Whew.
Oh, wait. Titus,
Yes.
someone gets advantage? Choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll. So it wouldn't matter for me anyways. Oh, you could have given yourself advantage on the saving throw.
I could have.
Yeah, the second part of Silvery Barbs gives you advantage.
Oh, you don't have to give that to someone else though.
You have to give it to a different creature than the one you target. You target
Oh,
it, so
then
you can give
ye-
yourself
All right.
advantage.
Yeah. Let's see if we can take that 28 health back real quick. Just
Possibly.
take that. Let's just see.
Well, it probably still won't.
Yeah. Nah. All right. It was worth a try.
It was worth a
Yeah.
shot.
Yep.
I assume
Thank you.
one hit or two.
One definitely hit, yeah.
Damage. 1d1. That is
Can you do
5
some for
piercing
me?
and 7 lightning.
Nice.
Lightning. Okay.
Bonus action was used to get the cloak back. Okay.
All right. It is Titus. Your turn.
Nice.
As he's like spinning from being pulled away, he just kind of taps Gwen on the shoulder and says, "Thank you so much," and casts haste on her.
Hell yeah.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the
Somebody slurping. Somebody slurping.
I got these Korean Jello cups.
But I will also use my movement to start like getting the fuck around this corner and away from the Bone Devil. Still need to be able to see these guys, but just around the corner. Just around the corner. Plotting for my next turn.
Titus, your turn. Copernicus, your turn.
Okay, back to my turn. All right. Let's see here. Boy, should I have so many features?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have anything that would mitigate my disadvantage on being within 5 feet. So I will take the Gambler's Dodge deed. So I can move 5, 10, 15 feet away. And automatically reload whatever I'm holding, which does Sunshot have a chamber? Or is it
Yes.
just
So
Okay.
it's a 6-shooter. It has a
Okay.
chamber. You watch it almost leave, like your thumb is on the hammer. It will leave your thumb like a bit of your cosmic energy and enter as a bullet.
Yeah, because it uses my hit dice to fire. I know that part.
Yes,
I was
yes.
just wondering if it still had a reload mechanic. I mean, to be fair, I have
Yes, it
like
does
so
have a
many
reload
ways to
mechanic.
reload that I never actually have to worry about it. So, still.
Yes, but yeah, it does have a
It was
reload
just
mechanic.
Okay. In that case, I will not provoke opportunity attacks as I do a little dodge roll 15 feet away. And I reload and I will fire 2 more shots into him. So that will be
And
Sunshot.
you're also watching like as you guys are this battle does sort of immediately go like it wasn't even really inside, but this was in a crowded marketplace.
Oh yeah, true. What's the
People are
yeah?
just people try to run, but as this thing's tail is lashing out, as it is just moving, it is shredding people
Oh,
into
sick.
like their paper all
He's
around.
a
Oh,
pretty, He's in a pretty
wow.
narrow spot. There can't be
Oh
many
wow.
people.
All
I
of
mean,
say
it
like
is a
3.
very
each of
it
those
is like it's
marketplaces
shipment day.
were full.
It's
Oh,
shipment
okay.
day.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a busy day. There are a lot of people who are just as he's moving, just being shredded into paper.
Based.
Alright, let's see here. That sucks. Anyway, that also sucks. Holy shit.
But
So, 1
two
to
of
3.
your attacks go wide, and he
That's rough.
smiles.
You just
at
hear
you.
people in the crowd scream, "Who the fuck shot me?"
Oh no.
And Gwyn, he is going to turn to attack. Actually, he's going to just hop and fly. No, actually, he's gonna stay right there. He's going to attack. you
Good.
3 times.
Keep him away from me.
12 misses, I imagine. 17.
Miss.
Oh, and the last one is with his tail. 24.
That one will hit.
Alright. Make a Constitution saving throw. You do take 8 piercing damage as its stinger floods into you.
20.
Okay.
Nice,
and
nice.
You succeed. You
that
don't
what's
take
right?
any of the. Is what right?
This is it says +3, +4, +1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Proficiency, your modifier, and then you
Not
have.
proficient in every one of these. Hold up.
I don't know your class. You're OP.
Well,
I don't know.
as much as I do love cheating, I don't think I'm proficient in strength, dexterity, constitution, and
Okay.
intelligence saving
Yeah, you're
throws.
probably not.
Hey.
Hold on, let me see.
Jack
it's
of all
'cause-
trades.
No, it's because
Christ.
since this isn't a real class, I had to make the character as one class and then delete it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have to figure out which ones I put. I think
Okay.
it was
What would that
Dex.
actually be?
I think it's Dex and Intelligence. I'm seeing which ones I actually have. Yeah, Dex and Intelligence. So without that, it'd be -4. It'd be 16.
Okay, you still succeed.
Oh, nice.
But the poison does not. You manage to rip away its sort of stinger before the poison can flood into you. Titus, who sort of
Yes.
shoved behind you, you it there's just this. You can feel someone else's blood moving inside you and trying to eat you from the inside. Basically, is what this poison feels like.
And
Hey.
I'm lucky by circumstance for two different events. The one where the man's skin erupts and he turns into this bone devil. Titus had a pretty sickly smile watching it all happen. But then now he's like holding his stomach and like squatting around the corner with all the like chaos around the corner, and he's like deep in thought of like what's happening to him, and like he's trying to like align that with some shit he's been reading from Vecna, and in just a really sick way, he's kind of really getting into this. And
What the fuck?
I like what's happening to Titus. I'm gonna say it here and I'm gonna say it now.
he's
Jeffrey
gonna
Dahmer ass nigga, bro.
he's gonna turn around the corner. Where's Copernicus? Because on my screen it does not show him.
You can't see him because you're around the corner right now.
Oh
He's
shit.
There.
Okay. So just reach around the corner with 5 feet. I'm gonna scream over to Copernicus and say, "Yep, I'm gonna need you to go a little faster," and kind of snap my fingers. And for the first time, well, maybe no, I guess in combat first time, there's gonna be a glowing white orb for my concentration around Gwyn, but a second one will pop up around Copernicus, and he will be hasted as well as my glasses start to focus in on my double concentration.
Whoa.
Hey, real quick, what was that? What was the attack roll for the tail?
17. It was 17.
For the tail?
Oops, that was only supposed to be once.
Oh
What
wait,
hit me? No, yeah, the tail wasn't 17 because it hit.
Titus is
No,
like, yeah.
20,
people
20.
died.
20? Sorry,
Yeah.
that misses. I have to go see.
Yum 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 yum. Haste.
okay.
Niggas dying.
So we're back.
We're so back.
I took
So
8
bad.
damage from it. It's not like it fucking matters.
But
still.
wait, it's your turn.
Okay. Hey, you said Bone Devil. Fucker looks like he's not like just
Boner
bone.
devil?
Does it look like he needs to breathe?
No.
Good
It
question.
does not look like he needs to breathe.
Okay.
Pussy.
So
Then-
much.
Real niggas breathe.
We can't even breathe at our guild house. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I think we are going.
Or well, actually, yeah. It looks like he does need to breathe. Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna.
That
we're
nigga
gonna
don't got
try
lungs.
Bonus action choke things. It's a DC
Huh?
15 strength.
Huh.
Okay.
You've seen
Choke
it,
things.
dickhead.
8.
8? Okay. It's happened before. It happened with the. I tried to do a similar thing to Liam, and I used it to help birth the unicorn. But
Whoa.
Just kind of see, I guess colored light for like a rainbow hue of light escape Gwen's mouth. Go to one of the scarves around her arm, and that's going to leap out and wrap itself around the Bone Devil's neck.
Mm-hmm.
He is grappled, and he's going to take. I guess the damage on his turn would make more sense.
Yeah.
I don't think. We'll just go ahead and roll it now. Just be 2 force damage on his turn,
Okay.
and then I am going to make my 3 attacks.
All 3 of them.
If I can remember where actions are.
Let's go, Gwyn.
Whoa.
Kick his ass.
I think that one is. I don't know about that one.
Misses. He misses.
Okay, so it's
Really?
19. Jesus. 19.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And Titus, your turn.
Okay. So.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, yeah. No, that is strange. Is
Yeah, I was
this-
like to say, I haven't had a turn since Titus cast haste on me.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Hold on, yeah, we
Oh, I
skipped
think,
the order
yeah,
of
we,
operations
we
there.
switched. Yeah. Okay, Copernicus, it is your turn.
It do be like that. That's all right. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Copernicus, now with like the magical haste in him, is going to kind of just look at the now steadying and more in control hand of his that's carrying Sunshot, and just with his left hand, just place the palm over the hammer, and he's just gonna begin fanning that shit.
Yeah.
So let's see here. First shot will be, and I'm gonna actually try to land these this time instead of forgetting that I have not one but two features that allow me to reroll. So, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, coolio. 18 does not hit. However, I can reroll that with, I'll use Fortune's Favorite, since I can do that this turn. So yikers, still does not hit, but I get a third because I'm hasted. Does a 25
go.
hit?
Pow,
Yes.
pow.
Okay, cool. Let me mark off a Fortune's Favorite. So 2 of these hit, so that's going to be 18 piercing and radiant and 23 piercing and radiant.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
I will once again use, where is it? There we go. Covering fire. To reduce his next attack by 3.
Okay, and as you're firing into this bone devil, it is sort of leaking blood and radiant fire from its wounds, along with these just sort of like yours does lightning damage, right, Gwen?
Yes.
These deep crackling sort of barbs almost that stick throughout its body and the cracked bone. It is going to stop for a moment. Do you feel its killing intent stop for a moment? And it just says, "You should really check on the rest of these citizens. After all, I have a brother." And then
He's choking. He can't talk.
oh snap! He can talk telepathically. So you just
Oh,
look
okay.
at that.
Crying.
Telepathy, 120
So
feet.
here
This
it's not-
nigga said he had a brother?
Hey, who's all in there?
Bro,
There is a second salesman.
Gil is about to get face fucked, bro. I'm just chilling, walking down the street.
Gil's gonna solo the brother.
That's fucking wild. No, wait. Well, okay, now I'm kind of hoping for it. In the best outcome possible.
Nah, I'm not
With
going
Gil
anywhere near
surviving.
that shit.
And you're going to see flying above you suddenly, sort of, you see it ripping through town really and take off, a second bone devil, just covered head to toe in blood.
Mr. President, a second bone devil has hit Ocean Drone.
Damn.
No, but that one's covered in blood. Someone just fucked that
Yes,
thing up.
it doesn't look like it is trying to fight you, it looks like it is just ripping through town more so.
Motherfucker.
City, what direction did that come from?
It came from Oceandrome, like heading deeper towards the city wall, I guess I should say, or away
Okay.
from the city wall.
No,
So deeper
like,
into the city.
City, I'm gonna DM you.
like,
Okay.
like where in relation to the ship? Also, because I'm walking to Liam's.
East. Yeah.
I'm walking to Liam's, so
Yeah.
how close is this thing to me?
Not close at all. You aren't aware of what's happening currently.
Okay, cool.
For sure. It had it's only been a few seconds. Or I guess in game a few seconds. In our cinematic minds, this has been going on for like this is at least a 5-minute fight.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Cinematic timing.
Yes.
But
Glad you guys
on his
understand
turn,
that.
he is going to attack.
Gwen? Titus?
Yeah,
Copernicus?
he's going to attack Gwen once. Does a 19 hit you?
What? Sorry.
Does a 19 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then he is going to leap over again,
Yeah.
land in front of you, Titus, and he's going to say, "Wizard." And then he's going to slash and sting at you.
Ah,
gonna
my
say
wizard.
Ow,
Wizard.
beast.
He looks delighted at the chance to kill what he thinks is something that can't defend itself.
Oh, do I have news for you?
Does a 17 hit you?
Idea.
I will be casting shield.
Shield base.
Nice. Hey.
And
nice.
and his claw.
We're gonna have to try harder.
Ooh, you almost had it. You
Yeah,
gotta be
I
quicker
know.
than that.
Go ahead. Swing
Okay.
again.
You are going to his claws are going to deflect off of your sort of like shield spell in this case, and he is going to go again at it with his stinger.
Yeah, yeah.
That one. You watch it crack through the shield spell. Immediately you take 20.
Oh, whoa, hold on. The beast, this bone devil, will see Titus getting stabbed in the chest, but then all of reality's color goes grayscale, and then it returns to color, and I am actually to the left of his tail, as I use my portent, making that into a 2.
Nice.
And you watch as as sort of reality readjusts itself. You know what was going to happen. And it's just sort of, it crashes through the shield, yes, but you instinctually just dodge off to the side, and what the, that wasn't supposed to fucking happen.
And Titus is just gonna say, I wonder if you still have a soul. And he's just grinning at him, ready for his turn.
Okay.
What the hell?
It do be like that.
Titus finna suck the soul out this nigga. Pause.
Yes!
What?
And the second bone devil is going to perch from here, jump down, but more so jumping down to kill more villagers.
Just
And then-
rampage.
Yes,
Jesus.
and is just sort of dragging its body across the floor, killing everything around you.
Okay. I will be honest.
Titus
Is
is
it-
bricked up
is
right
it-
now.
Is it Titus's turn?
It is Gwyn's turn.
Okay. I'll wait.
I'll switch you guys back.
Yeah.
Let's go, Gwen.
Get it, girl.
Okay.
Homie. Friend.
I'm gonna stab him in the ass. Oh, he's still. Oh, he gets to make a strength save.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. DC.
He was
15.
also grappled, so I hope he makes this. What was it?
You still moved as
So
grappled,
your
right?
DC is 15.
you're-
Failed. You rolled a 13.
Okay, yeah, you're grappled. His movement speed is 0.
Oh, okay.
He can still attack. So if you want that attack to just hit me, I'm fine with that.
Okay, yeah. We'll just use that same roll, I suppose.
Well,
Shoot.
if it was high enough, I would have still used portent then.
Okay,
on
it was
Gwen.
a 20, so.
Would that still have hit
Yeah,
Gwen?
20.
That not
Okay.
with the haste.
You said it was a natural 20, City?
Yeah, it was a natural 20 and you turned it into a 2.
Okay. So regardless, everything still plays out. You just
Everything
hit a different
seems the
target.
same, just this
Cool.
guy is over here. Yeah, but
Got it,
Titus,
got it.
you'll still see the demon land behind you and just sort of start shredding the occupants here.
Benny, it's a devil. It's actually a devil. Oh my god! Wow.
Says one of them
Nin-
right
19
before
hits?
they get shredded.
All right. 19 hits.
22 hits.
Know the damage or the number now. That's gonna be 22 and 19 again. It's split. I don't know if it matters.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Beast.
Oh man, I wish I was still stabbing him in the butt.
Just make that happen.
Just fucking Dark Souls that bitch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I
you know
hear
what?
the
That's
noise,
that's what happens. I guess he turns around to look at Copernicus like you're
Yes.
fucking next.
What?
You get the Dark Souls lean
the
back.
backstab animation.
Out of it,
No.
it
Right.
explodes into just splinters of bone, and you watch this second devil continue to just rampage through the city, getting further and further away from you and heading to shore now.
Real quick, City. Could I have used my reaction since I never actually got attacked and I still have my reaction since I didn't have to use shield? Can I cast Soul Cage on this creature that has just died?
What the fuck?
Oh.
But I do want to kind of tweak it. I don't want to use any of the properties. I just want to solidify its, if it does have a soul, solidify its soul and keep it.
Bro, this nigga's.
Mm.
I don't know how much I like
I'll
this
get-
nigga,
I'll-
bro.
Yeah, I'll be
Maybe
fucking
because-
uncomfortable.
So typically this spell has to be used on humanoids. But
Oh, it
roll
does?
me
Oh,
an
shoot.
Arcana check
Ooh,
for me.
Yeah, sure.
Love me and this nigga can keep kicking it, bro.
So you reflexively go for that soul cage, and it's clear to you that you didn't get its soul because something you're realizing is this creature doesn't really have a soul. More so, when it died, it was in the middle of being sent back to hell, essentially. Like it's almost going back from to where it came from,
Word.
and it's about to go back, and it's there, dies, and comes back, basically. And its corpse is just still there instead.
Interesting.
There's a mass of blood that would count as liquid, like, you've turned its soul into something physically there.
Okay. Then cinematically, all of this still adds up. Titus genuinely didn't know if that would work, and is genuinely satisfied that there's a result other than what he assumed. And just snaps out of it because clearly right behind him is still the carnage and destruction of the other one, and he like completely zones out of his concentration and looks to Copernicus and Gwen to see if we're gonna push towards the other motherfucker, since that took like a second. Has it like left our actual area?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
out.
Okay. Well then, Titus will alert Gwen and Copernicus. Hey, a little exhaustion coming, and I'm gonna release haste, and I'm gonna watch
And
around them and make sure.
As
these-
it's about to get far, you watch. It's like it's a bit of a chuckle, and then the second bone devil just drops dead.
Whoa.
The Bone Devil chuckled, or
No, you all collectively heard just a chuckle in the back of your heads. And then the second bone,
heavy sigh goes.
the bone devil drops dead, and its body quickly its soul quickly returns to hell.
okay.
What the hell?
As I shake off my stun, I'll holster Sunshot, and I'll kind of just run around the corner to where Titus was and the Bone Devil ran down.
Running around the corner, it is a light pool of blood and guts everywhere, and you just see it heading, and you see a like terrified, still running groups of people, others cowering, sort of make a sharp stop in a place.
Like of their own will, or like they got frozen?
Like where the Bone Devil died, there is no more carnage.
Oh,
essentially.
okay. Yeah.
Gwen's gonna first go to her scarf. So she'll take a deep breath. You're gonna see that kind of rainbow of colors. She's gonna breathe it back in.
Okay.
Thanks for having my back out there, Gwen. Thought I was thought I was meat. Meshed meat. Copernicus, did this guy say he worked for Asmodeus before he?
Yes.
Shit, man, we're already being targeted. How do he even know we're coming after him? Are we making that much noise?
Trying to decide if this is... It's entirely possible that this was also because of Myrtle. Myrtle was the leader of this entire city for multiple months, and she made a contract with the demon lord even. You don't think she's attracted any more devils who think of this place as an enemy bastion, do you?
I haven't even thought in that way yet, and it already makes sense that this is enemy territory for devils.
Yeah.
But that's even more intimidating that they're even attacking material plane outposts like this. Like they're bringing the war up here to attack allies of the Demogorgon.
Copernicus is just gonna look around like just in all directions and go, where the hell are some authorities? Who they got guarding this place
That's what
now?
I was thinking, actually. Because there's
The
still
damn
no
police!
Syndrome guard, right?
They are notoriously useless. From when you were in town, Copernicus, they might as well not exist.
No wonder the whole damn city was run by an organized crime.
It's more so the joy bombs are the reason why. They're so useless.
So I
Party, you
take
can run
it-
for mayor.
I take it Scrimblow kept that going.
Probably.
Okay.
Do you think there's more devils around town? I mean, where's Gil?
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Where is Gil?
Okay, and Gil, where are you headed? Or where are you? Gilneas?
Forest?
Fucker.
Gilneas Freon.
Remnar.
Is Firion? Yeah. Forest?
Forest.
I don't think he said beer.
I'm grabbing
God.
food. My fault. I didn't expect I'm
Oh,
about to
okay.
end that quick. Give me like 3
okay, it's
minutes.
It's okay.
Give me like
Alright.
3 minutes.
Okay.
In that case, I am going to look at Gwyn, and I'm going to look at Titus, and I'll say, do you think we should tell the mayors about this?
Why are there 2 mayors in Logan?
I don't know. I don't run the damn place.
I mean, sure, but like, I mean, yes, I think it wouldn't hurt to still make them informed, but what are they gonna do? Aren't they in charge of the infamously poor security of this place? Like, will it actually make a difference, or are we gonna make them
And make
care?
a difference. There's been a recent change in management of the Joy Bombs, as in the Joy Bombs no longer officially run Oceandrome, because they're now Solent Eternus. And any of the Joy Bombs that still exist are operating off-continent or simply bringing goods into here.
Okay.
That is your prerogative. I don't think.
Well, I mean, I don't want our current and future problems to. I mean, shit, man. I know I got a little stuck in my own head out there, but a lot of people just died for what looks like a hit on us.
It's entirely possible. But also, if I am right, and Scrimblow has caused this place to become enemy grounds by devil standards, we need to make sure that this place is ready for it. Now, like you said, Gwyn, I understand. This is more of a personal thing to me, but I would rather leave this place knowing that it isn't just going to get burned to the ground after everything that a lot of people I knew, and as well as myself, have done for it. And that includes you people now. You just defended this city with your lives. Well, you dealt some.
Yeah, you did
Hey,
pull your weight.
No, what I was gonna say is, I doubt any currently elected official is useful in any way, shape, or form. They're definitely just some greedy bastard. it might just be better if instead of trying to convince them to do something, which they won't, we're not taking all of the former joy bombs and soul turrets, beyond whatever, with us. Why not just order some of them to act as a functioning guard?
Well, I think that would be the first step of negotiating with the mayors. I think there's got to be people already in power who know the game to bolster them with the bodies and then demand to them, we are giving you the weapons, we are giving you the people to defend this place, and you're going to use it, and I'm just going to raise up a glowing eye, and we're going to be watching. They don't know no better. We can tell them whatever we want, but if we want to save and protect this place, we got to make it happen. So I think that's a great idea.
I think you have the right idea in terms of if we're going to talk to these mayors, we need to be hard on them. We need to make sure that we're leaving this town in the hands of people who actually know how to run this shit, especially if it's going to have threats. And I also, speaking of being a hard ass on people, I suggest we have Gil Neas there with us. He could probably do a little bit of the, convincing.
If he cares, yeah.
That's true, if he cares. But I mean, he's got it, right? Like, if we want this, if this is just the next step along the way, he can give us his spunk for an hour. It'll be
Something
fine.
like that. Speaking of which, we should find him and make sure he's all right.
Gilneas.
I guess we're gonna start looking for Gil.
Okay, but you definitely can't find him yet because this thing needs to happen first.
Oh, the thing that Gil is about to do?
This would be, yeah, this is happening at the same time.
Okay.
Essentially, while you guys were fighting him, he was doing something else.
Nice.
Yes.
So, two things. One, I think I'm gonna relearn.
Across town.
Oh, jeez.
Across town, Gilneas, you are just getting ready to leave. They just left for the market, and suddenly you feel it get very hot around.
Wait.
You're in the garden essentially, getting ready to leave. Copernicus has just left. Myrtle kept you there, annoying you more or less.
There's no way this nigga's about to kidnap me, bro. There's no way this nigga's about to kidnap me, right, guys? There's no fucking way.
And you
Yeah.
like Myrtle is talking to you, being very annoying, trying to say, listen, all I have to do is go about my day.
Myrtle!
I have billions of dollars.
Myrtle!
I'm very, very, yes?
Shut the fuck up. Do you feel that?
Don't tell me to feel what? And and the sort of hair stands on her ends. I just feel bad. And you see Myrtle's mouth open to say something, and you smell honey all of a sudden as this talon bursts from her mouth. There's blood everywhere, and her eyes sort of give off this deep red glow as something you don't recognize. It's a dark, winged creature.
Bruh.
That it looks like the mix of. It's like you took a vulture, an eagle, and a gorilla, and combined them into one creature, and it gives a.
I mean, this is crawling out of Myrtle?
It crawls out of Myrtle. Myrtle immediately is. Oh, what the? And this creature looks at you and just screams.
At me?
The prostitutes that Myrtle hired are immediately sort of crushed,
And
and it stands on the table over you.
in one motion, I'm gonna click my heels together, and you're gonna see this just nasty, sickly green light, sort of. I guess to the creature, if its perception is high enough, it looks like a million, like a trail of feet, of footsteps leading to Myrtle, but in like normal speed, it just looks like a line of light, and I'm just in front of Myrtle, trying to stuff her into my bag. You'll be safe in here. Shut the fuck up.
He is in between you and Myrtle.
I can't get behind him. I got 50 feet of movement.
You're rolling initiative.
Woo! Defend yourself.
Fuck you.
Roll high.
I had to go talk to that fucking boy with no tongue, you fucking dick.
You are going first.
Nice.
Well, which one rolled first? The 20 or the 24?
I don't know the 24, but
Okay, then yeah, you're going.
did anybody else hear like a fucking quadrillion dice? Or was that just
Yeah.
me?
I heard
only heard one.
dice.
I had one. 1-1.
Or...
Okay.
Okay. So I'm right in front of him. Cool.
Yes.
Now, fuck. I believe my echo is a bonus action. Yep. Right? No?
Summon your echo. I believe it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use a bonus action. Okay. I'm going to snap my fingers
It's not playing.
and on like right here I'm going to drop my echo.
Okay.
I'm going to unleash my incarnate. We're going to use a Cerberus attack.
And you, it's almost as if reality was an out of focus television. You just suddenly like you hit it, and there's another one of you, as if you corrected an error in reality, and your echo pops into existence.
Right. The echo is going to swing. 22, nice.
That's it.
For 7. And I imagine as it looks over to the echo, I click my heels again.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Shut up! And I'm just I'm like coming from the top.
Was the worst decision.
Superman punch. 14 motherfucker. Probably doesn't hit.
That misses, yeah.
Okay. Superman punch, and I hit him in the beak, and it just bounces off. Fuck! You've got a rather hard face.
And it in a deep abyssal tongue, it sounds like purposeful gurgling more than a language. It's just a. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just flick my cigarette on. I don't speak that shit, mate.
Alright. Step 1 on turn. Immediately you notice around it these sort of spores spread slowly and sort of reach you as he fully solidifies into existence, dripping with blood from the portal it just emerged from. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
Make me a Constitution saving throw. It's giving off spores.
Oh, cool, awesome. 16.
You succeed. And then it is going to give a screech and make me another Constitution saving throw.
Ain't shit fucking reeks. 13.
And you are stunned
Nigga.
as this thing then it shrieks and leaps at Myrtle. And goes to grapple her.
I use Indomitable.
Roll again.
I'm just kidding. I don't have Indomitable.
Oh,
And the
why did I think
indomitable
you had
orc
that?
spirit.
Got baited. Baited and outsmarted.
But it is going to start flying away with Myrtle.
How long am I stunned for?
A minute. Well,
Nigga, I don't get to make saves?
yeah, make another saving throw.
I'm just stuck like this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I should actually put down where it is. Yeah. I need. He's like right there.
I am going to, like, double snap. And in one motion, I'm gonna, like, do the back jump. And, just appear on top of him. And I'm going to give this motherfucker the people's elbow while I unleash Incarnate and take a Cerberus shot. So, we shooting. 10. That's a big miss. I'll save my Kaganesti for now. Not one, but I don't have to hit to make a flurry, right?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
I don't
Cool.
think it is.
You just have to try to attack.
Yeah.
20. Nice.
Nice.
23.
Nice.
As I like go for the people's elbow and it glances, and I imagine like in midair, I just barrel roll and I come down and I'm gonna punch him with the one and then just like stomp this motherfucker's head in.
Let's go.
Oh, 7, 8 for 15 damage. I am not doing shit. Oh, shit.
You slam into this thing, delivering your flurry of blows, and it sort of flutters as it flies, but it's more focused on getting away than fighting it this way. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And it is going to continue flying, and then
Wait, I'm trying to hold on to this. If I need to forego an action or something, I can do that.
Don't you have Sentinel?
Not yet, no. That's my next.
I forgot.
I have mobile.
you're trying to hold on to this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me an athletic check.
Okay. It doesn't matter because the second he gets out that window, it's over, nigga. I just want you to know that. 16.
It succeeds, or you manage to. It doesn't succeed anything. It sort of you're trying to hold on to it, and with one hand cradling Myrtle, its other hand it just sort of grabs you and knocks you off of it, and it bursts through the window and continues flying.
Base. Okay. How far up is it?
Let's see. Well, you guys are on top of this tower, so you guys are on top of in the base. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So there is a 800-foot drop.
No, how far up is he from me? How
Oh, from
far
you?
is this?
From-
Yeah.
From you, 50 feet up.
Cool.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say that the terrarium is 800 feet above the ground,
Yeah, that was a
even while the ship is
misspoke.
on the ground?
No, excuse me. Yeah, the ship isn't on the ground. It's like, how tall are ships? It's math. It's up there. It's up there.
Ships are huge.
I'm not doing the
Are
math
these
right now.
seafaring ships?
It's
They're
like
huge.
galleon sized,
This
I
is like
imagine.
this is like a cruiser size, like a ship cruise. It's a very big ship.
Yeah.
Because it can be manned by like 10,000 people. That's the population. That's the population of a small town.
God damn.
Jesus.
But for all extensive purposes, initiative is over.
Nope.
No.
So,
No.
I can teleport my full range of movement with these shoes, correct?
You can. It gave you 5 more feet of movement.
And I can
well-
teleport my range, yeah?
From
Yes.
what I
yes.
understand.
Okay, so...
No, all of your movement counts as teleportation. Excuse me. You can't teleport though.
You teleport 5 feet at a time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I understood it. So every time you take a step, you like blink forward.
Yeah. So, in theory, I can air run then, right?
The rate at which you teleport up is slower than how far fast.
Don't worry about it. I am
Yeah,
going
that's what
to
I'm saying. I'd say if
sprint
it's
out the
horizontal air
window,
movement,
jump,
Yeah.
and I'm going to, in one hand, Kaganesti Shroud. I'm gonna like pull like the ripcord, and I'm going to appear right over him. I'm gonna do a lot of things at once, City. So, in one hand, I have a net that I am trying to like drape over this fucker. And in the other hand, I'm trying to grab Myrtle. So how are we doing this?
Let's see. How are we doing this? Make me an acrobatics check first. We'll start off with that.
Okay, easy peasy. 11. Fuck me. I have inspiration.
Hey.
14! Bro, how? I have a +7!
You go in to sort of teleport over to this rock, and you fall short, grab nothing but air, and are now just plummeting, and hit the ship's deck.
Wait. How do I fall short of this guy?
He's out of the window.
Yeah. I can jump. I have 50 feet of movement. My jump should be like 25, and then I'm Kaganesting for another 30. I mean, hey.
Wait. I can't. Someone here's being retarded. I just don't know which one.
It's you, nigga! I'm jumping with my movement speed, and then Kaganesti Shroud gives me a 30-foot teleport.
Yeah.
So I should be able to land on him!
You didn't acrobatics it.
Okay. As I'm falling... I'm sorry, Myrtle. Can I do... I am going to... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw the net, and I'm gonna scream, "Gravity, bitch!" And inside of the net, you can tell me if it hits or not. Do you want me to make an attack roll with the net?
It would be its turn at this point, and it would.
I'm gonna action surge in a
It would
second.
get 120 feet away from you.
If I action surge,
Yeah.
I can do this. If I
Yeah.
action surge,
If you action surge, I will let you throw the net. Yes.
okay, yes, I'm action surging.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
With the net,
Yes.
I don't fucking know what that is.
It has an attack right there.
Yeah, but it's not letting me do it. I'll just roll a d20. 18! Come on.
It says it's because you're out of ammunition.
It's a fucking net, bro. I don't know. Anyway, I rolled a 18 on a fucking d20.
Because the net's technically a thrown weapon, and he used it before and it consumed the animation. He got it back. He used it on me.
Okay. It is that does hit. You hit it with your net.
Cool. As the net hits, I am going to scream out, Fortress!
Oh,
Holy
fuck!
And,
On the net?
huh?
You have the fortress on the
The
net?
fortress is in the net, yes. And as I am falling, if I can, I am going to do like the dead man drop, like arms crossed. And if I can hot swap to my Hellhound cloak. In theory, right? Fuck you, nigga!
You don't even need to. You're a half orc. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
low-key,
that's
you will
fair.
just wake up.
That's fair. That's fair. The half orc just gives me the one. Yeah, I was just gonna polymorph and eat the damage. I mean,
Either way, pretty heat. I don't know what City's gonna do, but
yeah. So
Sounds
I'm
fun.
falling, and
Sounds
this
fun.
dude is falling with the fucking fortress attached to his neck. So
Okay.
That's crazy.
The fortress
Wild.
says it does damage, right?
I don't
It's
give
like
a fuck.
10d10 or some crazy shit.
Nigga, this is like a fucking 5 million ton weight on this nigga's neck. He's not making it
Yeah.
out the hood, bro.
Tress!
That
was heat.
I told
That
you
was a
as
lot
soon
of
as this
spirit.
nigga hit the window, I was like, oh,
Hold up.
he's cooked.
You fell for my trap. Set play.
Because he might have just survived this, actually.
Whoa.
Whoa, fortress.
It's fine. That just means that Gil finishes him off
Alright.
himself.
I was gonna say, yeah,
You
just
have to
land.
make a dexterity saving throw.
I think I fixed my bloat of resources, City. I think I got it.
Okay, awesome.
Because in that fight, I was like, yeah, if I can just fucking reduce damage every single turn, that's a little silly.
Oh, okay. So he would have been crushed to a pulp, but instead he took 10d10 damage.
Yeah, my main thing is I don't want him moving.
He does still, because it says it pushes them 5 feet away from the fortress.
Yeah, okay, so hear me out. The fortress is in the net, right? The box is in the net. And activates. It's obviously gonna fuck the net up. But I imagine some of the net should remain. Hold this, dude. I mean, however you want to do it. I'm just
None
saying.
of that is gonna remain. You did
I gotta
drop a
say-
fortress on it, though.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm all for like the crafty Gilneas fighting. I think it's very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I like having two back-to-back fights where it's just like spell slinging and bullet spamming, and then like Batman.
He drops a building on his vision.
Literally.
Weaponized
He's
fortress.
used like 4 magic items in the course of 2 turns. I just think that's very cool.
But you run out, yell, teleport, jump, drop short, action surge. You watch with impossible speed. You reach into your bag, grab your net, throw it. You yell, you scream out fortress. It boom, expands into the instant fortress, and it's like hitting a bird with a stone. It does a sort of spin in the air, taking all of that damage, and it's sort of with a limp, continuing to fly on
Fuck!
as you hit the ground. And also make me a dexterity saving throw.
It do be like that.
Nice. 10.
Yowza.
Oh! I'm sick,
Give
bro.
him inspiration again.
You do deserve inspiration again.
That was fucking sick.
That was
was
really
sick.
cool.
That was really cool.
I'll let you re-roll that.
Fortress!
OG.
19.
Better.
And I do have slow fall. I mean, but it's also 800 feet. But I'm also a half orc.
Not 800 feet. It's more like 120 feet up.
Yeah, I was fixing to
That's
say.
still
the
a
boat's
lot,
still on the
nigga.
ground.
You take 32 from the fortress as you similarly get caught and but roll out of the way as it slams into the ship, crashing through the layers of it.
No, the ship!
Oh
The
shit!
ship! The no!
And you take another
Fucking
44
Sick.
bludgeoning damage as you
Wait.
slam into the deck.
The
Oh,
ship will survive, right?
yeah,
Oh,
this
did I
ship
have to
should be
spend
fine.
so much fucking money to fix that.
I'm
Actually, I
sorry.
don't think it'll be a bad.
I'm fucking crying in joy!
Don't worry, I got plans.
And in the
Mending.
distance, you just hear a "Oh no, help me!" as Myrtle is just being being flown away.
Ah,
That
fuck.
was a demon. Right?
That was a demon.
Oh shit, no, we wanted a devil.
I'm
I was
just
about to say, yeah. What the hell?
getting up, peeling myself off of the deck. Fuck.
So is Gil dinner now? Like Flat Stanley?
No, he.
I'm down to 14 health.
He ate it though.
Yeah. Facts.
I imagine I like dead man's drop and I'm like, fuck, I don't have the wolf cloak on. I just hit the ground. I'm just, oh fuck.
Yeah, you hit the ground and then roll out of the way as this giant fortress was just about to turn you into a thin paste, and then it just continues through the ship.
Oh, I
I
gotta
don't
go.
think it would get through that many decks. It's not made out of plywood.
It's not made out of plywood, but this is a canonically very fucking heavy.
Yeah, but it only
Isn't
has
this
so
shit made
far
out
to
of
fall.
adamantine?
So listen,
Yeah.
listen. Let me make this argument. So not only did it have what 120 feet to fall, so that's not long enough to hit terminal velocity, especially when I assume the bottom. How wide is it again? Is it 10 feet? Or...
It's like 30.
30 by 20.
So a 30-foot cube would not be able to. It's got too much air resistance. I'm gonna say 2 decks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If the ship
Okay,
is
but
like
that's also gotta
5
be, like,
layers.
thick wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ship has 5 decks, and then it'll get to the. It is
Two
in the
destroyed,
hall. It is
one
in
fucked
the
up.
it's in the bar pretty much.
I just
Oh, that's fine.
slink over and slide down, and I open up the Kaganesti cloak and like slow fall down, and I just limp over the fortress. It shrinks back, just pick it up and put it in my pocket. Oh, I'll be seeing you folks later. I just limp
Yeah,
away.
I imagine we just heard like a meteor hit Oceanodrome in terms of sound equivalent.
Oh,
You guys are
Fuck.
far enough away, actually.
we?
You guys are a good bit
Okay,
away.
okay.
Yeah.
That is true. Also, we are in the midst of
And
you know,
this is happening when you guys are
Yeah,
in the middle.
firing
of
away,
simultaneously.
spell slinging,
Yes, this is simultaneous.
gunfire. Yeah.
Yep.
fuck. Oh, hey, mates. I'm like coughing up blood.
And the members of the Joy Bombs who are just arriving, sort of back at the ship, are looking up at the hole, wondering what the fuck is going on.
Don't fret every too hard. I'll be back later. Ugh.
And you would limp over. Where are you headed? And
I'm
around
going
this
to
time,
Liam's.
Copernicus, you guys are all finished with your fight. Where are you guys headed?
Gil told us he was gonna go to Liam's, right?
No, I said I was gonna take a walk.
Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna take a walk.
I just
So
want to
I'm
talk
just
to
like-
Liam one-on-one.
Okay, because I'm just like, I think we should talk to the mayors about what the fuck is going on in the city, but also I want Gilneas to be there, if he would like to be.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I think our first reaction would be to try to find Gil and probably meet him back at the ship, assuming that's where he'd go right next.
Homie, I
Alright,
just got
Marcus,
clapped.
Marcus, if you were Gale to go for a walk, where would you walk?
I have not known the man nearly as long as the two of you have. You've got to remember that.
I haven't known him as long as Titus has.
Well, you've known him longer than me.
Titus
like
is
to
Or
something.
someone powerful to pick a fight with. I don't know. Probably doing some really passive aggressive but good things to people. So, honestly, I don't know. He could be anywhere.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I have an idea. You two can come with me if you would like, but I'm going to go back to the ship to see if I can find Myrtle and talk to her about what the fuck just happened. If demons are going to, devils. If devils are going to keep attacking this place, she needs to know, because she has made the devils her enemies by signing a contract with the demon lord.
Wait.
No,
Sorry,
yeah.
And back up again. Demon took Myrtle.
Yes, a demon took Myrtle, a devil attacked you guys.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure
Yeah.
it's two separate things.
Okay.
Our,
demon-
we are
Low-key,
enemies.
If the devil
of both.
took Myrtle, I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
Yeah, Copernicus. There's no way we're splitting up after literally just getting jumped, and we don't even know the condition of Gil right now. So no fucking way.
I understand. I was just wondering if the two of you wanted to go look for him instead of, once again, fulfilling my own personal needs.
Gil's a trooper. I'm sure he can handle like 120-foot fall. It'd be fine.
That's arbitrary, but you know what? Sure, I'll go with it. I'm going to pay a visit to Myrtle.
Okay,
We'll follow along.
I'll come along. Yeah.
Okay,
Nothing
I'm
there.
going to head back to the ship.
Okay. And the three of you head back to the ship. There's a bit of a commotion around town. One, the hospitals are flooded with, as you're sort of heading, people who survived the demon attack, all mostly missing limbs, people carrying their loved ones and relatives to the hospitals around town. And two, something just... A cannon hit the Joy Bomb's ship, and arriving there and stepping inside of the bar, you do see there's just a giant hole leading through two decks into...
What
hell?
in the hell happened here?
Same.
Captain, you see, we don't know.
Did anybody die?
No one was hurt.
Where's
No,
Gil?
but-
Where's Scrimblow?
Scrimblow is missing, and Gil went for a walk. He was
This guy
limping.
just walks.
No, he's alive.
Limping.
Hey, that's good. No, he's alive.
It's entirely possible he's looking for us.
I
don't
am
know.
not looking
Does
for
he-
You said
Yeah, but we don't know. That. Does
Scrimblow.
he-
the.
You said Scrimblow went missing.
No one's seen her since the meteor or cannon or...
And this
Big
wasn't caused by
castle
a
fucking thing.
purple worm, was it?
No, it was a big... And then he just describes the instant the instant fortress.
Copernicus
Oh,
hasn't seen that.
I have
Yeah.
not.
Okay, so Titus,
Yeah,
does that?
that sounds like Gil. But wait, why would he? Unless he must have gotten attacked as well.
Did
Maybe
he-
he was defending
Did
himself.
he take Myrtle?
Oh my god, it makes sense. It adds up. Oh, that idiot! No, he went for the gray matter. Ah,
Are you implying he went rogue?
Maybe.
I mean, he's got
Clearly
plenty of
Gil has
opportunity.
his own motivation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around to the guy we just talked to, the Desolate Turnus member, and I'm gonna say, "Keep an eye on this damn place. I'll be back."
Aye, Captain.
This thing
And-
is trying to set me up, bro.
The three of us are, I guess, just gonna run out of the ship.
Okay, and where you immediately after this fight, Gilneas, you head over to Liam's. What you doing?
I'm throwing rocks at Liam's window. I was gonna grappling hook up there, but I'm kind of banged up.
Also, that butler would beat the shit out of you.
This is his
Right
time.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
And eventually, Liam approaches the window and squints, and then goes back into
Mate!
the room.
Mate, come here, please. And after like 2 minutes, I'm just gonna go back to throwing rocks. I'm gonna see if I can climb over the gate.
And you continue throwing rocks, and he opens the window, clearly very annoyed,
Come
and looks down at you.
here. I've got to talk to you. Please. Hear me.
He shakes his head no.
Fucker, I'm not gonna stop. Just calm down.
He shakes his head no.
All right, then I'm coming up to you and I
Gil
throw
is
the grappling
covered in
hook.
blood right now.
I'm gonna throw the grappling hook up.
And he just watches you grappling hook up, and this 10-year-old child just sort of looks up at you.
I grappling hook up.
Yeah, you grappling hook up.
I begin climbing, mate.
No, I'm saying when you get
Ugh.
up, he just sort of looks at you.
Fuck me. You're a right asshole, you know that? I'm fucking bleeding out of every fucking orifice and shit.
Shrugs.
Fuck you, you little bugger. Fuck. But now listen, mate, and I pull out the notebook and I hand it to him. I was originally gonna offer you some options for your Mordenkainen thing. You know.
And he smiles.
Fuck off. Don't smile at me. I was gonna give you some tools to help you if you're really committed.
And he
But
shakes his head up and down like yes.
listen, you fucking child. Jeez, you're a fucking child. I've got to remember that. Gail, you've got to calm down.
Puts 10 fingers up.
It doesn't matter, mate. Listen. I need you to understand, first of all, the implications of the cycle of hatred. You know, you do know Mordenkainen was already dead once, right? You're quite literally beating a dead horse. Yeah.
And you finish saying that bit, and he's fallen asleep.
Wake the fuck up! And just start shaking him.
Board him.
Shakes up.
I'm not fucking done. You go to sleep once I leave, you fucking brick. Anyways, listen, mate. I know all about the cycle of hatred. I want to see you go down a path that's gonna fuck you up for the rest of your life. I understand what happened is fucked up. I get it, I do. But I truly think, and I know Cap would say the same thing, that you could do a lot more good for the world working for us, with us, than just going out and dying. To get revenge for your mum when it's already been got. But
And he is going to take a moment, write something down, and you read I'll join after.
mate, I don't think you overestimate yourself. If you think there will be an after without us, it's cut and dry. Even with the tools I give you, they would just ensure that you could get the job done. Not that you would walk out of that place alive. But, before we get into that, a little bit more agency. I'm believing that we're gonna go to hell. Probably like tomorrow. Because, unfortunately,
He looks angry at you the moment you say that you're gonna go tomorrow.
listen. Unfortunately, one of our biggest allies has just been kidnapped by a demon.
He stomps his foot.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. We fucking need her. I need her more than any of these other fucking jokers. They don't even
You get-
understand. But anyways, listen, mate. Listen.
You get the sense that he's not stomping because he's mad at the demon thing. He's stomping because you're leaving on his birthday.
Mate, I came here to say, fuck the options, Fuck Mordenkainen. Fuck revenge. Come with us, mate. We could use your help. And I think that would be more beneficial to everyone. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna cough up a lung. That would be more beneficial to everyone than
He
just you.
takes a moment
Now
and
listen,
writes something down again.
look, mate.
And he hands you the notepad and it says, "After birthday."
Mate, fair enough. We will wait and celebrate your birthday with you. That much I can pretty much guarantee.
And he smiles.
But I want to make sure you're not going to do anything crazy or reckless on your birthday. Listen, and I'm going to roll up my sleeves again and really just like let the ink run. It moves like pictures like a flip book almost. And I'm not going to show him like my full past, but enough to get a glimpse. There's too many fuckers like me. Broken dogs looking for a leash. Already. We don't need another one. I don't want to see you end up like that.
Okay. And as you finish this sort of on the balcony, behind you, you notice Copernicus and them coming out of the Joy Bomb estate.
Shall we go talk to that fucking bright boy over there?
He shakes his head.
Why not?
And he doesn't go with you, but he's like, he shoos you away, and you just see the heavy bags under his eyes.
Wait. Before I depart, I know you're a rich little fucker. You can get anything that you'd like. But seeing as tomorrow is your birthday, go ahead and write down 3 things that you'd like. Reasonable things, okay? Nothing like fucking the moon or something. That's just ridiculous. But write them down, and I'll surprise you.
And he is gonna think for a moment and write 3 things down. And he asks for a deck of like it. You recognize the name? It's like captured creatures. It's a card game that's fairly popular with the youth. Definitely like before your time, but like you've seen kids playing it before.
Is that just the
And-
deck of illusions?
Similar. It's Card Wars from it's like Yu-Gi-Oh basically.
Pokemon.
It's like magical Yu-Gi-Oh essentially. And he wants that. He wants to see his mom again, and he wants to see Thatch again.
Oh.
Mate,
Fucking hell, man.
so look, mate. These last 2 will be pretty tough. But we are going to hell. And it's not to say that your mum or Fetch deserves to be in hell. But there is the potential to see them there.
Jesus.
And he just looks at you wide-eyed.
So I really think you should come with us.
And he just keeps looking at you wide-eyed. His mind is very much so still on, my mom might be in hell.
I mean, these are just things that I've heard. I've not. I don't know who's like in hell and who's not. I just know,
He
you
just
know,
seems scared.
shit happens. Look, mate, You want to go kill a fucking goddamn demigod? What are you acting fucking shivering and shit for, mate?
Manipulated 10-year-old. My God. Vengeance. Strong, heavy. Still a kid.
And he is just sort of stuck there and doesn't really think to write anything.
Well, look, mate. I'll be back tomorrow. You get your rest. And don't do any fucking bullshit, okay?
And he finally collects himself and nods at you and heads back inside. Copernicus, you step out and you see Gilneas in the building, in the Flutterly estate in front of you. Or excuse me, not Gilneas. Titus,
Oi.
Gwyn, and Copernicus. The three of you step out and you all see Gilneas and Liam talking.
Uh-oh.
I'll wait a moment.
And they eventually, Liam heads inside, and Gilneas, you turn and see Copernicus and them looking at you.
Well, mates, I've got shit news and I've got shittier news.
Yeah,
Which
let's
would
let
you like first?
you
Come
just
on
go
down
ahead.
here. Let's talk about it.
What the fuck you said I'd look you the police?
Sir, please put the weapons down and we can
Stop
get through
resisting!
this peacefully.
I'm gonna cast my cone at him.
I just get really close in his face, simulating a flashlight. Sir, do you know how much you've been drinking tonight?
Yeah,
All three of you
Taser!
magically turn into pigs.
you lot are
I
so
thought my body
fucking
came off.
funny, mates. You're all so fucking funny. You know what was happening when you were off on your little shopping trip?
We were killing devils.
Well, I was getting
what did
fucked
happen?
by a fucking demon. Look at me. I'm bleeding from my fucking head.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not fucking alright, dickhead.
You sure you don't have that mixed up? Like, this is like demon territory, so maybe the devil? You sure it wasn't a devil that
Mate,
attacked you? We got
Not
attacked by a
only
devil.
did I get fucking attacked and dropped out of the fucking window and fucking almost crushed by my own fucking fortress, mate. Not only did all this shit happen, but they took fucking Scribblo,
They
the
took
one
some-
fucking moron that I need to help me build this fucking weapon.
Son of a
And they
bitch.
took it.
The devils would go that far to steal?
Yeah.
You said it was a demon, did you not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a fucking. I would know what a rock is, right? Maybe.
Roll religion.
I insight check Gilneas.
Titus is just assuming he doesn't know the difference. and that
Insight
it's
check
just a devil.
about what?
Well, we don't know that you're telling the truth.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Myrtle's gone. Titus
What,
and I
you-
both assume you
you-
took Myrtle.
Did you finally get that gray matter you were looking for? Huh?
No, dickhead!
Have you been drinking tonight?
You said roll religion?
Yeah, roll religion.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Let's go.
You do know what a rock is.
Yeah, I know it's a fucking demon, mate. It's a fucking rock. I'm not fucking stupid.
Did the Demogorgon do this to protect? To protect them?
It's entirely possible. Either she was kidnapped because that they knew devils were going to attack the city.
Mate, that thing came
Devils
out of the
attacked the
fucking
city,
mouth.
By the way.
You said, wait, what? They attacked the city?
Devils attacked Ocean Drome's marketplace at the same time that everything you're talking about happened.
Told the giant wound on my back where I just got
Yeah.
slashed by the bone devil.
Mate,
Yes,
You're implying that
Your
demons have
veins are
also
still very
begun crossing
visible with the
over.
poison having just like flushed out of you.
Oh yeah, I am pretty sickly.
Gil, if you're implying that demons have also crossed over into this town, then this is really bad news. This could mean that the blood wars is starting to take place here as well.
yeah, this is what I actually wanted to talk to you guys about. So I spoke to Liam a little bit, as you saw, coming out of his house. And, well, I told him that we might be having to go to hell, because, I can't just let Metal die. As much as I'd like to, she is pretty integral for me. And I think Liam said that he's willing to come with us. So, yeah.
Do we really want the 10-year-old to come with us to hell?
Join the guild type of come with us, or join the party type of come with us?
I'm thinking kind of the party, but I'm not really sure. Again, this could all be a big fucking fuck you to me, and then he just fucks right off, so who knows? But, this, I mean, yeah, 10-year-old, he's a strong kid.
Like I'm down to help him get vengeance against one of the big bads. Like that I'm good with. I'm good to give him that vengeance and peace of mind. But I'm not 100% sold on him joining us. I'm sure if he stays back here, we don't really want someone so tightly connected to the Raven Queen with us at all times. Like he's essentially a ping for all of our locations and what we're doing. Like nothing we do for the prep of ultimately, if we're still on the same page, ultimately to stop the Raven Queen, we don't want one of her champions with us.
Mate,
I'm not.
can I ask you a question? Yeah? When we first met, didn't you get a fucking kiss from the Raven Queen on your forehead?
To be fair, I do anything to stay alive, and I look you dead in the face. So at the moment, I didn't really have all the tools to do that. And if someone was willing to help me out, which is gone by the way, there hasn't been no trace of that.
Yeah, but
That's-
who's to
that's not
say
a-
that the Raven Queen can't still watch you? All
And
I'm
you're
saying
no
is...
comparison.
No,
I think
mate.
God can kind
That's
of
not
watch
even
everybody,
close.
And I happen to know. You know what? Never mind.
I'm
Wait,
just
what's
saying...
that, Gwen? You have some inciting news
No.
on God interventions?
I have nothing.
You mystery person? No? Alright, that probably could come useful. Alright, maybe later.
Maybe, anyways, mate. Look, all I'm saying is... It's better for us to take the kid with us than for us to fucking go off on a romp, smash fucking Mordekainen's head in, and fucking lose some of us in the process. Or whatever the fuck, mate. I'm not on board with that.
You're not on board with us taking out Mordecai.
Mate. What good does it do to fucking take this fucking dickhead out if, we lose one or two of us on the way?
But we always have the risk of losing one of us. We can't be that hesitant to every action we take going forward. We should always think it out. I'm there with thinking it out and talking it through, but there's always the risk of loss. This isn't a safe world. Like, we live in the most dangerous times ever. If all of us survive, this will be in the history books.
That's
so
what
there is
Republicans
no...
want you to think,
already
mate,
in
but
it.
that's neither here nor there. Listen, all I'm saying is this, okay? Calm down, Titus. Listen.
We're just talking here. We're just talking.
Listen, mate. Listen.
Pulls out the staff. We're just talking.
There's a very good chance that we could die at any given moment. Yeah, but Mordenkainen is a very specific breed and caliber of different fuckery, right? We can all acknowledge that.
Used to be, yes.
No
No longer is, yes. Still capable, absolutely. Still dangerous, yes. But is he what he was before when he became that fate-changing deity? Sounds like he's not the same anymore, and he is mortal, meaning he can die.
Yeah, he can die, but he can fucking kill us in the process, mate. That's my fucking point.
All right. So, look, I'm the Liam inclusion revolves around us taking the step of joining that fight or not. So let's just do what we always do and come to an agreement after a vote or further argument and discussion to come to an agreement of whether we're helping Liam or not. Because me and Gil, I genuinely believe we're not going to actually get far with me wanting to help Mordecai and die and you wanting him not to when he's obviously like clearly an op for you, and this is like one good opportunity. I think we just need to take a vote. If do we need to just do something else? I mean, Liam's gonna do the things he's gonna do, so we have to like make a decision now, or passively, he or Mordecai are gonna die. But I'm not betting on Mordecai dying just from a 10-year-old champion. I just don't see that happening alone. You're
Well,
both right.
if I give him the fucking armor, he sure as fuck wins. But he
What?
fucking dies.
Wait, what armor? What?
You know what armor, mate.
No,
Oh, that
Devon
armor.
knows. Titus don't.
Well,
What
Oh,
armor?
do you know what it does?
and
Didn't Titus identify it?
Yes, I just did identify it. So he
I
has
did?
more- Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Still, that still comes out with a pretty negative outcome, of him. Yes, sure, still winning, but I mean, on the off chance of him dying while that still happens, like.
it's not an off chance. It's like 100% he's gonna fucking die. But you're
So
basically
send the kid
saying it's better him than us. I'm saying it doesn't have to be either one.
Whoa. No. The argument has never been it's better him than us. It's better all of us together helping him than him going off and dying on his own.
Mate,
That's been the argument.
look, cut and dry. Fuck Mordenkainen. I don't. There's no reason for us to go and fight him right now. Least of all in the state that I'm in. And especially not with the immediacy of what's just happened, yeah? It's got a little bit
Alright.
more pressing shit.
I need to
Just
hear the
real
opinion of
quick.
other people in the group because
Real
Gil.
quick, I just want to make sure I understand. Gil, what exactly do you want to do?
I want to go fucking find dumbass Middle.
Okay.
Sure, which will happen when we all go to hell. Ultimately, like we're all going there.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I knew exactly what Gil was asking because I was only half paying attention.
Do we have any other inputs on this? I'm failing at convincing
No,
Gil.
I agree with Gil.
Thank you, Gwen.
Interesting.
Very insightful of you.
I didn't make any insights. I just said that I agreed with you.
You're both right about one thing. If anyone goes off on their own, or makes any self-fulfilling plans to try and kill Mordenkainen, they're not going to succeed. I've seen it happen. I unleashed a portal to the entire plane of fire in his face, and that wasn't enough. If we can't talk Liam after doing this, and we can't make him stop, or at least, at the very least, hold himself until the time is right as we see fit, he is going to be on a suicide mission. I respect you trying to convince him to walk with us, Gil. Above all else, I think that Liam shouldn't be alone right now. Not after everything. That is the one thing I want right now.
What?
If all of you think we shouldn't kill Mordenkainen yet, then I can't make you. Like I said, if we're gonna do it, we, as a collective, as a unit, need to be 100% confident that we are going to do it. Our hearts need to be in the game.
Well, cut and dry, mate. Mine isn't. I'm not, don't want to be that guy, but, let's be real for a second here. Me and Gwen don't have any fucking beef with Mordenkainen.
I think he's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, he's a fucking dickhead, but hell, even Titus, there's no reason for us to go after him right now. All we'd be doing is fucking ourselves.
I think the best case scenario is that we get Liam to come with us to hell. We all go together. He helps us there. We come back and help him kill Mordenkainen.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and ideally we don't have to make the choice between Liam going off on his own, and I think probably Gil has the best relationship, or you Copernicus with him.
Probably Copernicus. I've known the kid like 2 fucking days.
Yeah, well, you went to talk to him on your own. I didn't know. Maybe that went better. Yeah, but
You're not
I don't
dead.
know. Someone just needs to convince the kid to not be an idiot.
We've been trying. All of us have.
You
Or
think
maybe
that
we
kid
just
would
kidnap
fucking
him and
kill
bring him
me,
to hell.
Cap? That kid is fucking innocent as fuck, mate. That's
He
the
is
problem.
innocent, I know, but his vision is clouded. He is being manipulated right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying he's fucking. He's innocent as fuck. He doesn't have the fucking stones to do it. Which is why I don't think sending him off to his fucking death is the right move either. But,
You're right.
doubling down just a little bit. I mean, Copernicus, let's be fucking real for a second, mate. I think your beef with Mordenkainen is fucking done. I mean, you got your revenge. Now, I'm not saying this dickhead's not gonna do something to provoke us in the future, but I'm just saying, right now, I think we focus on the task at hand.
You may be right. I haven't exactly been keen to go straight after Mordenkainen, but there is still a burning hatred there, I must admit. A lot of times I think about the crystal dagger he plunged through Thatch's heart.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to be that fucking guy, man. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you're living proof of everything I'm saying. You got your revenge, mate. But more so, fucking romp with someone of their caliber is not an easy walk. I mean, I think, truthfully, the fact that you're even still alive is a fucking miracle.
I am aware of my own luck. It's my skill, even, one could say.
Fair enough.
But you are right. I understand that I've been letting a lot of my own personal affectations get in the way of me recently. I've sacrificed logic for nostalgia. I get it. And I'm sorry.
Hey, mate, there's nothing to apologize to me for. I'm not mad at anyone. I just, I'm not prone to go on a death march. Not yet, at least. Not with everything so distant.
I'll just at least say this. I only have been pushing for the Mordecai thing only because with all our grand schemes, I just feel like the threat level is blurred from my perception of power scaling or what is an actual threat in comparison to others. So I've only been fighting that only out of, genuine blurriness of the whole situation. They all seem like ridiculous threats that along the way we will either get stronger for or have to fight tooth and nail until it's over and hopefully win. I guess I'm just also trying to be more assertive in my decision making amongst a group because, like Copernicus made clear, he's not just the captain. We're essentially equals, and everyone's word has some kind of weight. So I guess I'm practicing a little bit, but also I genuinely don't know what's a greater threat than the other, and maybe I just need to listen to your guys' wisdom. If you have that much in-depth insight on one threat scaling to another, but it has been very tough for me to figure out who's more of a threat than the others. Is it this mad wizard who ascended and got brought back down to our level? Is it the gods that are literally invoking war amongst mortals? Is it a planar war as well with demons and devils? Like, we have such large scale threats. It's the line is blurred for me. So
No, mate.
I guess
the
I'll just
reality-
say I will now try to be more accepting of your guys' insight on our threat levels and order of operations because I genuinely can't see it anymore. and I'm down to fight. I'm down to have you guys' back. You guys have given me purpose and a direction, but I'm just trying to put it out there that we've got a lot on our timeline coming up, and all of the threats are lethal.
Yeah,
Everything
mate,
is
exactly.
crazy.
Cut and dry.
Titus-
We don't have to deal with anything immediately, except
Sure.
the suggestion of Mordenkainen immediately is, yeah, need some more time in the gym. That's
Okay.
all.
All right.
Yeah.
But what is
Also-
the next one up?
Well,
Go ahead,
It's
Gwen,
not
go ahead.
Hey,
really
we gotta
necessarily
rescue-
about that. So if we go for Mordenkainen now, we're pretty much going straight to him. We're not just gonna pop through a portal and be like, "Yo, what's up, Asmodeus? Nice front lawn you've got here." It's gonna take us a while to get where we're going, and we
Absolutely.
have time to do other things. Namely,
Absolutely.
kill some powerful things, maybe get power from them, maybe find. Hell's not all bad. Not
Gwen.
anymore.
Gwen, we gotta talk. There's
What?
so much about you. You're a mystery.
I still don't know how your rainbow shit works.
You have, yes, the rainbow cloth shit. You talk to your clothing. You move it like
I
as if
don't.
it's magic, and then you sound like you're related to so many other things that I need insight on.
I don't have any insight on it. I just assume. I mean, I guess theoretically we could take a portal and end up in Asmodeus' front lawn. But I assume that's not how it works.
I think if we
Speaking
end up
of-
on his front lawn after a single portal, we very much fucked up.
Yeah, like I'm saying, that's not the goal. I'm saying we won't end up there.
Speaking of portals, I need to check on something real quick. Gil, you remember Myrtle said when we, and the two of you were also there, that when we talked to her on the first day coming back, she says she closed most, if not all, of the extraplanar portals in this entire area. Within eyes reach, at least.
Are you
2 other
asking me?
planes. Yes.
She said that. I remember this.
She said
Yes.
she closed all the far realm portals.
Okay. We need to check on something.
The far realm is specifically where the mind flayers come from, right? That's not hell.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So the portals to hell should still be open.
Which is a
If they're
problem. Because, as we know right now, in hell are not only the mind flayers, but also the devils and demons participating in the blood war.
Um,
Which means that
Right.
portals to hell, or more aptly to here, are portals they can take.
Well, they're fighting in the Blood Wars, so
They're a little
wouldn't,
busy.
the Mind Flayers wouldn't be able to leave.
Oh, so they can't leave?
The mind flayers are in service to the demons, from what I understood.
Yeah, but it seems, apparently, that at least some devils and demons can leave hell to go here and do
You've
fuck
been
shit.
to hell before. You know that one, portals to hell are rare, and every time you've had a portal, because when you took the portal to go to hell the first time, for example, there were devils headed to go take that portal.
Which is the portal in Udric's lighthouse.
Yes, but those were like portals in Avarice are more common than portals in the Abyss where the Blood War is taking place. Demons are much
Yeah.
more rare to see than devils, basically.
They are, but that doesn't change the fact that the bone devil that we fought came from Udric's lighthouse.
Mm.
Which means that I would like to go check on Udric's lighthouse and see if we could do something about that.
Well, we got to get there one way or the other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You just like
That's
how
probably
it's
the
a
route.
2-day journey away.
out
It's
of
a
character, that was
two-day
the route I
journey.
was assuming.
Oh shit, really? I
Yeah,
do
you
not
guys-
remember it being that long.
You
Okay,
have to
never mind.
travel to Yudrig's house.
Okay. In that case, that will be a thing we do after Liam's birthday. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I have
what
a
if we take the ship over there? Can we, in theory, wait?
waiting
Does enlarge reduce only work on objects?
on people, you mean?
Sorry, what'd you say?
No, on like physical objects. In theory, if Titus has enlarge reduce, couldn't he enlarge a fucking portal so that we can bring the ship through it?
We'll see when we get there.
I think that might require some successful Arcana tests to enlarge a portal, because it's not
Look,
like a
odds.
gate, right? It's like a.
Well, I will say, Copernicus. Copernicus is the only one that really know this, but when you took that portal, you you slept through it. One, it wasn't something you entered. It was more so like in the same way things go from like one time of day to another time of day, or like from 1 minute to the next. You weren't there and then you were.
I don't think we.
Yeah, but it is. We know where it is, and we know that most likely, just based off of deductive reasoning of where the Bone Devils said they come from, they can go the other way too.
The gate would have to be open for them because remember it's not always open.
Yeah. Did Udric ever tell us how often it opened?
I think he said like once a month or some shit.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's not like a crazy amount, but
Yeah.
Here we are with all these devils and demons, and no Doomslayer. He's in the Raven Queen's captivity.
damn. I wonder
Damn
who's
it.
the fucking idiot that fucked that up.
I don't know, man.
But what else would you guys like to do? What's the plan for the rest of this day, etc., etc.?
So I am going to hit up a a carpenter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a hole or two I need fixed.
Oh, true. Wait, we
They
should
could-
also inspect the ship.
You could hire a carpenter like to work on the ship like for a while essentially because the ship is still in flying order.
Oh, I mean, like, are you saying I could hire some carpenters to just be on the ship
Yeah.
and like do maintenance on it?
Ooh.
Okay.
Shipwright.
I mean, to be fair, I already have a payroll of people. I just okay. So the Soul Eternus are no longer Joy Bombs, which means they're no longer officially a rogue guild, right?
Yes, no more rogue guild fee. However, since Myrtle took
But
over,
also
they,
no
they
longer
have
rogue.
started making almost 20 times the pay.
Where has that gone?
Well, it's their personal funds.
Yeah, but who is in charge of those personal funds?
To eat like when payday comes, they each have it like either put into their accounts or etc.
Yeah. Who
etc.
puts it into the counts is the question he's asking.
Yeah, who's the treasurer of?
of the joy bombs?
Yeah,
It's Tiz.
Who?
Tiz.
Tiz.
Okay, so you're telling me that they have accrued such a disgusting profit that they are just fractioning it and turning it into paychecks even for months where they don't make money, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, because now that I've rebranded the Rogue family into a guild, what do they do now? Like, ever since they got rebranded into a guild, have they just done nothing?
For the
Or have
most
they
part,
kept doing work?
you mean like when they were working for Myrtle?
Yeah.
When they were working for Myrtle, they were doing a bulk of the drug smuggling.
I figured as much.
So they, but not just to this city, from what you understand. People are around the continent dealing.
Yeah, I know. That was the kind of stuff happening under my nose when I was captain of the Joy Bombs.
Yes, it's more of that. That's just increased. Like that is their main business now.
And they just completely removed the monster slaying part.
Yes.
Well, fucking lame. I was hoping to come back and form a crew of battle-hardened warriors ready to take on entire planes of existence.
From your brief, like, conversations with them, they desperately want to get into fights.
Really?
But the money is too good to justify them, like,
Fucking
not
it up.
selling drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, clearly they aren't aware of how lucrative a job as an adventurer's guild can be.
They've only killed monsters.
Adventurers Guild can do that and more.
Maybe.
Yeah,
So,
well, we're about to take him to hell, so let's find out.
We're about to take him to a bunch of places. Which, speaking of which, that is another thing I need to do. I need to let these motherfuckers know what is about to happen.
Okay.
I need to let them know what Sol Eternus means and what my
So-
plans for them are.
Come the night, the joy bombs that still claim the crew and a few new faces you notice gather, sort of spreading word that you have an address to them, basically.
Okay, cool. I'll do it in the bar. Seems
Okay.
like home for them.
You enter the bar. It is crowded. There are like various people sort of flooding in, and as it settles, there's a large hole, moonlight shining through, and silence.
Oh, what's the cost for those carpenters, by the way?
The carpenters are going to would be getting paid about 40 gold a day.
40 gold a day? Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
And they're saying
So-
it would take them about 2 months to finish the repairs needed here.
Question.
Mhm.
Now that I've rebranded the Joy Bombs into Sol Eternus and I am captain of them, how does my relationship with all of like the legal and financial, well, not like legal, but like the financial privileges of what I'm trying to say is does any of the money filter into our side like the party's hands?
The gold that you have is currently what you have. From what you understand, Myrtle, like, they are just getting money from Myrtle. Those are all linked to her accounts, essentially.
Okay, but she's not here, is she?
Yeah, but you also don't know her account.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We gotta figure out her
Yeah.
fucking account shit then.
Yeah.
Where her Swedish offshore bank account is.
Yeah, because I know if she knows what's good for her, she's not going to have it in an actual bank. Because the moment that we did that, our fucking assets were seized.
True.
Unless she
Speaking of
doesn't learn from
which-
other people's mistakes.
Speaking of which,
Uh-huh.
obviously we don't have access to Reginald or Thatch's bank accounts. Have you
Nope.
checked Copernicus's?
Yeah, that's true.
We have checked Copernicus's.
No, we haven't. Since
Oh,
he
no.
got
He's
back.
been resurrected?
Oh no, you haven't.
I guess I should do that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, because we were able to do this in Oceandrome, there is a bank in Oceandrome, right? Where
Yeah.
Thatch, Reginald, and Copernicus did,
Drop their money off.
yeah. Back when I was doing very legal things with it.
Yes.
I guess. Would I be allowed to do this before the announcement to Sojournus?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I could do this like right after I bother the carpenters about like, hey, wanna work on my ship? I'll pay you well. Teehee.
Wanna come on my
so-
ship and party, bro? Nothing weird, I promise.
I mean, no, like dead ass though. It's like, hey, when your job's done for the day, there's a bar. Right
Yeah.
there.
Exactly.
City.
Uh-huh.
2 things. 1, where the fuck is the ship sheet? 2, how many rooms does this ship have in relation to how many members there are on the crew?
So, obviously, this ship, like I said, can maximum capacity uncomfortably hold 10,000 people.
Yeah,
It
but
could
we're at
come-
like 120 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is how many like bedrooms are there?
It
They're like
has-
dorms or
1,000?
whatever.
Yes, 10,000 people can in total.
Damn. And
So I
exist at
just-
the same time on this
I
ship.
just want you to know.
So in theory, everybody should be able to have their own full room.
Small
right?
Titanic.
town.
The Titanic, which has been severely outclassed by cruise ships now, held 3,320 people. So when you're thinking about size, just consider that.
It is a very big ship. I will say that.
Holy fuck.
Hell yeah!
Damn,
At
so I don't
least
think there's
double the size.
I don't
Yes.
think there's any amount of enlarging you can do on this portal. You would need
Also-
a team of wizards.
Also, it is armed.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
That's
true,
what I'm
I am
saying.
with
Let's
Forrest.
just bring this
It's
hoe
cheap.
into fucking hell, bro, and just lay waste, nigga. Fuck it. Wait,
If
you
it is
said you're with
possible,
me
if we
what,
can find a
Jordan?
way, I will gladly do it. Oh, I said I'm with you, and like, I also want the ship sheet, but it's okay. Take your time.
Yeah.
But,
But-
yeah, bank.
You head over to the bank. Actually, it's closed. Never mind, because
God-
it's getting late.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Joy Bomb Estate, or Soul Eternus, Sky Tyrant. No, Sky Tyrant. Yeah, Sky Tyrant.
You head to the Sky Tyrant,
Based.
and like I said, people are ready for your address. It is later into the night. There's a giant hole in the side of the ship, and you are sitting at the highest place, the most holy place in the Joy Bomb Estate, the bar.
Once everyone's assembled,
Mhm.
I will be like, so, I changed the name of the Joy Bombs. You're Soul Eternus now. I'm sure you're all aware. I'm sure you're all also wondering what the hell that means. Well, to be frank, my friends and I have started an adventurers guild. And you lovely honorable folk are the beginnings. No, I say that with no sarcasm, by the way.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Gil is definitely like snickering though.
Are now the heart and soul of that newfound crew of ours. For those of you who have been looking for a change of pace, whether it's thinking about the good old days where you slayed monsters, or looking for a change of pace in terms of your careers, this is it. For those of you who are real comfortable with drug smuggling, I'm sorry to break your heart, but as somebody who has made his work the entire time he's been alive off of being an adventurer, I can assure you it is a damn lucrative path. It's rewarding, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. And holy shit, is it fun! Nah, my plans are big. I understand if any of you would want off this ride, but to be frank, I want to take you people to the ends of this planet. Crap with great evils. Make names for ourselves. Be more than anything we ever were. Whether it's because you love adventure, or you just love fucking killing people, or you want to uncover lost chapters of the history of our world.
Oh yes, please, Mr. Copernicus. Laughing in the corner.
I'm just gonna reach my hand out in front of me and say, I invite all of you to join me on the greatest adventure of our lives.
And the silence is immediately met by one of the sort of shipwrights, or excuse me, one of the sort of crew members standing up and saying, "So we're gonna get to kill again,
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Captain! I would follow you to the ends of the earth." And there is a moment of silence, and then more sort of start clanging their weapons together. We're gonna go to war! We're gonna fight! And the naturally rowdy lot of sort of pirates here, it is very much so day one partying again. The kegs go
No.
flying immediately. They are getting drunk.
I like point both of my fingers into the air and I say, now drink a lot of booze! And I just jump off of wherever the fuck I am.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I can't say that I fully fucking hate these dickheads, but fucking, what's your name, Titus? You wanna go get drunk, mate?
Titus shrugs and smiles. Yeah, might as well.
And the all of you party through the night,
Hell
getting
yeah.
fucking sloshed, and at some point in the night, it just sort of becomes morning. Everybody make me Constitution saving throws if you are canonically partaking in the rowdiness.
Okay.
I would say I'm like sipping on some whiskey. I'm not going dummy hard, but I'm definitely drinking.
Oh, we're going dummy hard, baby. Natural 20.
What the fuck?
Let's go,
Okay.
Titus.
All right, is that everyone? In which case, the two of you, Gilneas, you are sipping, but it's very hard to drink a little around the joy bombs. As the two of you, you and Copernicus, just get sloshed, and at some point it's morning. You are painfully hungover.
Somebody put some shit in my fucking drink, Copernicus. Someone smite me,
And
mate.
Titus and Gwyn, both of you awaken, having survived the night.
Easy peasy.
It was you, and what you put in there was more booze.
No, this is simply improbable, impossible. I don't believe it.
Hey, into a trash can, buddy.
This whole shit is in a trash can, yeah?
Be back. I got pissed.
I'm telling you, those people down there all over the bar floor, you are going to love them eventually. You're gonna think of them as your own kids.
Oh, trust me, I've got plenty of those fuckers running around already. Not like legitimate kids,
Lore?
like
Lore?
Titus and fucking Liam.
Mushy mushy.
Adorable.
And Ori. Can't forget about her.
Never forget Ari.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
her.
tighten up, mate.
I wonder what her and Omi are doing right now.
And it smash cuts to them doing whatever they're doing in the TV show.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
fucking shit up, mate.
He.
So, we got Liam's birthday. Does he still sleep during the day?
He was
When does
asleep
he want us to
yesterday. Yeah.
show up?
Yeah, did we ever get a time for when we're supposed to meet for his birthday?
About 8
PM?
p.m. Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
figures.
cool. I was about to say, we
guys
look
have
at the
left
clock on the
the
wall and
almost-
it's 7:55 a.m.
Yes,
if
you
it's
guys,
8
you
a.m.
guys take a look. You guys are like, whew, thank God. And then you take
Huh?
a look at the clock, and it is
What?
7:50
PM?
p.m.
Actually?
Yes.
Wait. Could Titus, since he did fine and woke up at a recent, can I have at least stuck myself to the market and try to find some a
Yes,
magic
yes.
item dealer?
Yes, you could have.
How many? Is there like one known magic shop item place around here, or is there multiple
There's
places
sort of
you
a
can go?
district for it, really, because it's more so like a bazaar than a market. But
Okay.
what are you looking for?
I'm definitely feeling out the ballpark for defensive items, maybe magical items that go along the specific spell I'm trying to emulate, which is a mirror image. But then also like looking just for the close enough runner-up, another ring of spell storing.
There are in total around the market you would find about 3 people selling scrolls with the spell mirror image on it. No
Okay.
one with a ring of spell storing.
Okay.
And someone selling a glove that allows you to cast prestidigitation.
That's cute, but no.
Those parlor tricks.
Well, I will also ask while I go to those shops how much the crystal ball of true seeing would get. What kind of gold can I get for that?
Probably a lot.
And you every marketer you've taken up looks at it wide-eyed and gives a I could never afford this.
Every one of them.
I mean 200 gold pieces.
Okay. Definitely because I'm a mind wizard. I would like to be siphoning out those truths with like detect thoughts and stuff, and like making sure I'm not getting fucking scammed.
Who are you siphoning?
Any of the people that throw a 200 gold piece
Okay. And
fetch,
thinking
like
in their mind, they are immediately thinking about it.
He's siphoning their nut.
and I'll just say if none of them are like down to like go to a reasonable price, I'll just keep that to myself.
But it is worth about 50,000 gold.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, only because I got that appraised after so many people not being able to
Well,
afford.
you didn't get it appraised. It's just using detect thoughts, saying this themselves. Immediately, just the image.
Okay,
of the,
okay.
I just made 50,000 gold. Runs into their minds.
Yeah. Titus, after hearing that the first time, and no one actually being able to go to that price, he's gonna keep that to himself. Watch his back. Actually, he's gonna be invisible after the first couple people give him a crazy look when he leaves different places. But if we couldn't find anything, I will just find kind of like a board game to give whatever the most popular at the time board game could be to get for Liam's birthday party. I'll snatch that on my way through.
Okay. And you find a. It's a horror board game that seems to be very popular. Creatures from the sea and this sort of like underlying like mysterious aura around it, with a very modern sensibilities. Like it's clearly like sci-fi inspired.
Okay. Yeah,
board
no.
game.
Titus just grins to himself and like, this would be something I'd want if I was 10. And
How old is Titus?
19?
18.
18.
18. I think Ari was 19. He was 18, but he definitely looks like not 18. He looks like a 16-year-old
Child.
Like he does look young.
City.
Mhm.
We had the cards identified, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
Yeah.
Or
cool.
the deck of illusion.
Yeah, I remember that. Just they are also sealed by sovereign glue.
Yeah, I know. When I get up, I'm gonna go into town and try and
Well, you get up
Fine.
10 minutes before his birthday.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's worth being late.
And, yeah, but and
If
Gwen,
I gotta find the fucking anti-glue shit.
Gwen, anything you're doing?
No, I'm not getting this fucking present.
Okay.
Where did you get a child murderer?
Yes. And you're going through town looking for sovereign glue, and you would not find that.
No, I'm looking for a way to get this shit off.
Remove it.
Yeah.
I believe it's like the wish spell.
It's
Yeah.
it's that or I think it's called the universal solvent.
Yeah, the universal solvent. You do not find either of those things.
Fuck.
It do be like that. You know what? My fault though, G. Ari just was
Ari getting
very, very apprehensive about the
Protective.
deck. Yeah.
I've
That-
been
that
here
is like-
before.
Yeah. Her one MO, her one modus operandi is to prevent the deck of many things from ever being a thing again.
Wow. Okay. Noted.
Well, I
That was-
definitely show up late.
Can Titus will come up to Copernicus. Hey, bud. You know that ring guy I let you hold on to?
Is this like when I've woken up? Because you've had a whole day.
I've had an entire day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like obviously I wouldn't bother you. You guys went hard. So did I. But honestly, not doing too bad. I'm good.
Nice. You were poisoned yesterday.
Yeah, no, though the weird thing of like still feeling poisoned and like the
It
alcohol
just
was
means
nothing
your
in
liver was
comparison.
already in
Yeah. Yes.
high gear.
Yeah. Exactly. Hey, that
Uh,
ring. Uh,
what?
sorry. I don't. I want to give you a little time to wake up, but going forward, I want to try to like let Gil use that ring, for
Yeah,
protection basis.
you're
I'm
good.
always gonna have your back. It's just
I know, buddy. You're good.
okay. Wow. I knew you'd understand.
Yeah, I don't need no ring. Not that it was great, I promise. It's just that's yours, not mine.
No. Everything's good. Everything's good. Thanks, man. And just puts a glass of water next to you. All right. See ya.
I'm going to drink it off screen to avoid having to explain how that works. But I am
Yeah.
also just going to look at the conveniently placed clock in the wall and go, oh. And I'm just gonna
I'm already
immediately
there.
throw
I'm
on,
at the party.
yeah, I'm gonna throw on
You're
my
already there?
hat and
Okay.
some pants, and I am going to, as fast as my solar legs can possibly carry me, I'm going to find uh whatever the hell, like whether it's like a bakery or just like the kind of like bakery corner you find at like a Publix or a Walmart, like wherever the first one of those I see is.
Okay, and you're in the richer part of town. There is a like a tiefling run sort of a family bakery, uh, fairly close by to you all. It's called Hellscapes, and the
Hmm.
sort of old tiefling man that runs it is closing up shop for the day.
I like sprint in and I'm like, please, birthday cake, yeah, please, if you have one on hand, please.
Oh, you're so bright, Starman.
I'm sorry, yeah, and I like take a couple steps back and I like immediately start grabbing coin out of my pocket.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a birthday cake.
Do you have a cake?
I have donuts.
Do you have a cupcake? Anything?
I'm sorry. My pastries are very popular. But that is a lot of coin. Take the donut. Or I have baguettes if you would like. Or if you come in the morning, I could make you one first thing in the morning.
You know what? Fuck it, donuts. It's fine. How much?
2 silver pieces.
Here, and I just throw a gold piece at him, and I grab the donuts, and I like immediately start running out, and then I like do like the hop on one leg to turn around. Do you have icing?
Yes. Take it. You paid for it with the change.
I'm just gonna like, I assume it's like one of those little
It's
like
the
nozzles.
dispensers.
Yeah, the little nozzle. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that, and I'm going to like run over to the nearest table, and in very like, I have high dexterity, so I can probably make this work, and not, it'll be legible, but it'll be still very obviously like not, cake decorator levels. But I'm going to like on the donuts. How many donuts are there, by the way?
It's a dozen. Baker's
Okay.
dozen, so 13.
Okay, Baker's dozen. I'm gonna very quickly try to write like happy birthday on the donuts. Like
Okay.
with the icing.
Make a dex check.
Okay.
Because you don't have culinary proficiency, I guess.
16.
Okay, and it's pretty solid, honestly. You're impressed with yourself.
I don't have the time to revel in my work, so I'm just going to close the box of donuts and just take like the icing and just like stuff it in my pocket, and I'm
Okay.
going to try to not drop the donuts and just be careful as I make my way up the hill towards the Flutterly estate.
Okay, and what about you, Gwyn? You arrived there
City-
first because you just went to his birthday.
Yeah,
Do
I
you go
didn't
early?
drink, meditated, was like, I don't know. I'm there. What's happening?
You get there. When do you get there? A little early.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, you arrive sort of early. You see the butler setting up, and he don't
wait, it's a new
break
day.
anything.
Who? What is that?
Don't break anything.
I haven't broken anything ever.
Your friend lit the wall on fire.
That was my friend. I didn't tell him to do it. I got there after it was already on fire, and I would have put it out, but I have no means to do that.
You're right. Sorry.
You don't gotta worry, puppy. I'm chilling. I'm just here to see the.
Do you want to help me
birthday
set up?
boy. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sad. Sorry. Sure.
And he sort of notices you, sort of sad, pats you on the shoulder. Want to talk about it in work?
No.
Okay, so it just
Okay, and just continue setting up for the
It's
birthday
just
party
a thing, man.
until it's the time for his birthday comes. Liam steps out, sees the two of you having finished set up. It's a it has the theme of a clearly there's some character that Liam seems to like. You notice, it's this it's the story of this drow adventurer. It looks like Driz.
I knew it.
Ah,
I fucking knew it.
Is
Alright.
he in this world too?
City, there's
He doesn't
one
seem
more.
to be real. No, purely fictional.
City,
What?
He-
there's one more thing that I'm looking for also.
Uh-huh.
While I'm out, I'm looking for like I guess a Harry Potter picture, like you think about somebody in the picture or something. It like moves, like a memory, but on a picture.
Like a memory, but on a picture. Looking through the magic item shop, nobody seems to be selling the kind of thing you're thinking of, but somebody is selling gloves that will make illusions, will prestidigitate things.
No, mate, I need like a picture that'll show somebody who they're thinking of.
Let
Damn it.
me-
I just realized City's trying to drop an item that very clearly Leland might like. And I fucking skipped over that. Whoopsies.
Let me look. And he hands you a sort of little what's it called, like Polaroid picture essentially, and says, one-time use. I here?
One time use and it like puts the person in the picture.
Yes, the image of whoever you remember.
Okay, can I get two of them?
I only have one.
Fuck me, mate. Fine,
I'm sorry.
fine,
I'm
mate.
sorry. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
Here's 100. Fuck off. Also,
Typical adventurers just throwing fucking money at these shops.
question, mate.
Yes, friend.
We know about the universal solvent, right? Like that's what it's
Uh,
called?
Y-
Question mark?
no.
Would you know any way what I could get this fucking shit off of these box of cards?
It's magically sealed.
Yeah, no shit.
No, I have no clue.
Inside check.
Roll insight.
13.
He looks like he's telling the truth.
Mate, why would you lie to me after I just gave you a fucking 90 gold tip?
Why would I lie? If I had it, I would sell it to you. Clearly, you can afford it.
No, but I'm trying to see if you know where I can get it.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen anything like this.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure you weren't lying. Alright. Well,
Goodbye, boss man.
don't fucking call me that. See ya.
Of course.
And I leave for the party like a good
And-
hour late.
Copernicus, you arrive at the party. You see the sort of the like I said, drow adventure theme of it all. Liam and Gwyn and his butler are the only three there.
Uh,
Stop.
I need a second.
Under that bridge, go down.
Okay, I'm good. And I just
Stop.
I push open the door with my leg, carrying the donuts in, and I say, where should I set these down?
They can go here. And he gestures to the table.
I imagine on the table is just like the most immaculate, large, rich-looking cake.
It's in the shape of a like sort of giant, think Aztec style pyramid.
I just slide my little box of donuts right next to it.
And yes. And Liam is just sort of looking around, waiting anxiously for something. But clearly you're not the one he's waiting for.
Okay. I'd like to walk up to him anyway and just be like, hey man.
And
Man,
he
is,
looks at you and smiles.
man, how old are you now? Like 20? Is that a little bit of a, and I kind of like point at his chin. A little bit of stubble I'm seeing.
And he puts up his fingers, all 10, and then puts up one more.
Hell yeah. I mean, I knew that. I'm just messing with you.
And he looks at you and smiles, rubbing his chin.
I just cross my arms and nod at him.
And after an hour of waiting, finally through the door, no one else arrives, but Gilneas, you
I put out,
trudge through the door.
I open the door, like very slowly, and I creep around, and I'm looking for like the most fucking closest piece of water, like container of water or something.
And there is a sort of an ice fountain. It sort of looks like a raven, and then it is leaking water from its beak, and out from its beak pops just ice cold water.
And I'm just
Jesus.
gonna like lean in through the door and like put my cigarette out with the fucking raven statue.
With the water?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey everybody.
Well, Titus would have
You?
been there when Gwyn would have gotten there, so we'll just say Titus is already there. There's no way he'd be later than Gil.
Well, yeah, Titus.
I
Titus
only
was gotten there on time.
That would have been funny as fuck. Liam, where are you? I can't see you with all these people around.
And Liam is in his birthday boy chair.
You're real excited, mate.
He nods his head.
I've never had a birthday, but I know people get each other shit. So, hey, mate. And I reach into my pockets and I hold out my big fucking half-orc fist. Pick one.
And he's going to look for a moment and pick the left hand.
So here's the deal. These are like the cards that you asked for, but they're way fucking cooler. They make like big, life-size things apparently, but some fucking dickhead gunked them all up with some glue. So we're gonna have to find a way to get them unstuck. But you can hold on to them until they're ready, of course, as they are now yours.
And he smiles and looks at them and tries to open it, starts biting at it. Can't get it open.
Well, patience is a virtue. One day you'll have them open, mate. Anyway, here, and I flip over my other hand, and in it is the Polaroid. And I lean in, and I whisper, before you take these, think about the person you most want to see in the world. And I hand it to him.
And immediately there's a clicking noise as he grabs it, and fading onto the page you see an older looking halfling woman in very nice clothes, just smiling at the camera.
Happy birthday, mate.
And he looks at it sort of teary eyed, and he does give you a hug.
Mm.
I just kind of awkwardly pat him on the shoulder.
And he shows it to his butler and sits back down and is just staring at it really as the three of you now are sort of or four of you now are just mingling, still waiting for someone. It gets later into the night, and the butler goes, "Oh, and it's about time for the guest of the hour, isn't it?"
Owie.
And
Have a bad feeling.
Liam sort of nods, and he goes, "Just so you know, Liam has a play date today, his first ever, and
Exciting.
quite the guest."
So
Uh,
nervous.
and they have just arrived as he goes for the door, and he says, "Welcoming the
Don't say
Pharaoh
Strahd. No
of
fucking way.
Jesus Christ!
Wait,
Alvin."
who?
And
you
he's
say?
the
Pharaoh?
of
Woo!
and he swings open the door, and stepping out, you see a bald 10-year-old girl and two very tall, very burly looking drow guards.
No shot.
She
First off, I didn't know the Pharaoh was this young. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna
Me neither.
immediately slide my arm around Copernicus's arm, like his shoulder, and I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna whisper, "We can end this whole war tonight, mate.
Jesus Christ.
Right now."
and she steps out and smiles, sort of hops. She is very clearly one blind. You look and her eyes are just two white spheres, and she is very much so, sort of being guided by what you see is a little dog, stretched out in front of her. And she, "Hi, Liam? My mom said we should meet." And both of them run up and give each other a hug.
Oh,
"You have friends here. You have friends?" And
Yo.
Liam doesn't really know what to do. She can't see him, like, gesturing, but he is, like, clearly very excited. And she sort of,
I'm gonna come
"You
up
can't
and like
see."
put my hand on both of their shoulders and say, "Yay, we're all friends here."
"Friends! Hi, my name is Sohna, and I'm also 11 years old."
Wow. Sana, do you like board games? We're just gonna crack
Can't see
open.
the pieces, you fuck.
It's a game.
We're just
Why
we're
do
just
you look
gonna.
like the fun? Oh my god, how old are you? You look like um old. Oh my god, you're all so old.
Titus
Yeah,
tilts his head.
a little bit.
How'd you figure that?
Because look at you. You're so tall.
Hmm.
But you're like not drow tall, and I've heard that other people don't get as tall as us.
Yep. Who'd you hear that from?
From one of my royal ambassadors.
Hmm.
Wow.
You came all the way here for
Oh my
Liam's
God,
birthday.
Yes. One of the oracles said that my mom wants me to visit Liam finally today.
Whoa.
She's his champion. She's the champion of the Raven Queen. Oh my god, he's so cool.
Why were you supposed to meet Liam today?
Because we haven't met each other. And oh, she has a message for for people who are gonna be. They're the people that were Liam. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What's happening?
What does she have to say?
And she waits for a moment, and her head goes down, and all of the lights go out. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot, adventurers.
It's not a maybe. And I look back at Copernicus.
You scared me when you found out my little secrets. And I was harsh. I didn't mean to damn your friend's soul for all eternity, but have better things to do than worry about you. So what if we let bygones be bygones?
Well, can I tell you a secret?
There's just silence.
I'm gonna lean over to the Pharaoh, and I'm like looking at the guards for approval. And I get down right next to her, and I whisper in her ear, "What if we take your daughter to Asmodeus, and we offer her up as the greatest fucking mule of all time?"
And you drop dead.
No way!
What the fuck,
Are you
man?
for real?
Yeah.
Gil, what the fuck? All right. Non-meta game. We just watched Gil whisper and then drop dead.
Yes.
We didn't. None of us could have heard that.
Yes, none of you heard anything.
Titus's hands raised in the air.
Can I make a perception?
What? Whoa! What's going on?
Yes, make your perception check, Gwyn.
Let me make sure this is.
Christ.
No, that just gave me proficiency. 14, probably not.
No, yeah. If you were going to hear anything, then no.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a 4. I got a plus 10. Come on.
Raven Queen, whatever he said, please don't. He meant no disrespect. I'm sure. Gil. Kind of now like surveying the guards. Hello.
And the guards are silent. Gil remains dead.
Beast.
I'm gonna just
And
go
then-
feel for a pulse. Make sure he's dead, not unconscious.
Yeah. Go check his pulse.
Medicine?
Yes, please.
20. 30.
He is not breathing. He does not have a pulse. He is dead.
Damn it.
I gotta. So are the lights off? Is the Raven Queen still speaking through?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
still present.
Yes, she is
Uh,
very much so still present.
What? What did he say?
Threatened daughter.
God
Somebody-
damn it, Gil.
But
Okay.
you're familiar what I can do, right, Quinn?
Yep.
Huh?
Your prayer was a surprise.
Huh?
People were dying.
When? Are
Yeah.
you like? Do you? Are you like a Raven Queen follower?
No. I just knew someone had an agent in the area who could help. We had no way to contact anyone else, and people were dying. So I did what I thought would be right.
Okay. All right. So we're very obviously starting again on the wrong foot. Can we at least bring Gil back and guarantee you that no one will bring harm to your daughter? That had it, he's a coy individual who likes to make empty threats to usually get reactions out of people, to take control of conversation. Very clearly, he overstepped, but it's just a tactic, and he never meant any harm. Please, do not damn his soul. Can he please come back before we finish any more of this conversation? It will be a lesson learned and a new start forward. Fresh start forward.
And there's a flutter for a moment in Gilneas's chest as he vomits a a raven, and at the same time your heart comes back. Not like you were being revivified. That was more so like your soul being dragged back from wherever it was going. This is the second time you've died now. But there's not that much strain on the soul. Your
Oh,
soul is
shit.
perfectly placed back into your body.
So do
Oh,
I
no, wait,
lose
wait.
2 more con?
You do not.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It could be
Titus
like
runs
that.
to
Bitch,
the
fucking
side
bitch,
of
fucking
Gil.
bitch.
Gil, are you okay?
Fucking bitch. And I just walk over to Copernicus, and I'm gonna whisper in your ear. Do you want me to?
That's one.
Do you want me to open this fucking box and drag this bitch inside? And that's what I whisper in Copernicus's ear.
And you drop that again.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
But the daughter just, the Raven Queen simply says but that's one.
She
One
said that's
what?
one
But that's one, yes.
out of how many?
I was going to offer you 3 things to let bygones be bygones.
I have
Bring
my
one
own
person back from the
proposals.
dead.
You said what?
Kill. I said I would bring one person back from the dead. I
Ah.
would kill one mortal, anyone you want, and I would take you instantly to anywhere you'd want to go on the material plane.
I
But you've
mean,
used up one.
Well,
Mordenkainen
Right.
dead is a huge W. Wait, you can't kill Mordenkainen, can you? That's why you need Liam.
well, he's immortal now. Why couldn't she?
Ma'am?
My guardian can't have, my prophet can't have everything he wants. Some things have to be earned.
I'm aware.
But if you wanted to kill him,
Sorry, mate. I don't
To
make
put
deals with
water under
fucking
the
demons.
bridge.
no deal. Just letting bygones be bygones.
Whilst you simply erase all life from Earth, and we turn a blind eye to it. No, I'm good.
Erase all life. You don't even know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Thatch told me everything.
Oh, did you now? And was he the smartest fellow? Do you think his brain fully grasped
Unlike you, his heart was in the right place.
his heart? Maybe. But the hero's dead. But you're all alive.
Fantastic. Liam, is this
And
really...
Liam is wide-eyed, sort of more so in shock, but also it's like he's in a trance.
How petty of you. That she would ban this child's one chance to bring back his mother, his friend, on his birthday. To make a statement. But you want us to make a deal with you. Bygones.
Be bygone.
I'm good. Cap? And I turn and I look at Copernicus.
If you really want to make it up to us that bad, three people who all suffered fates they didn't deserve.
Every fate is deserved, Copernicus.
No,
Interesting.
all three of them were taken by the hands of people out of their control, forces even. Liam's mom, Thatch, Udrig,
don't make compromises when I give gifts.
We didn't know your gifts beforehand.
Question, and I am approaching again. What makes you confident that all fates are deserved?
Because when you drown a god, you learn things.
Such as?
Most things are absolute. No such thing as fate after all. Or no such thing as free will after all. It's all fate.
Interesting. So then you can spare me the details and just tell us how this little dance between us and you ends, alright?
I could, but where's the fun in that?
Sounds like a bunch of hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus. Who do you want to bring back? Where do you want to go? Make your choices.
Wait. We get to bring back someone again?
No, who do you want to kill, excuse me?
Okay.
Or do you want to go?
Are we really not going to take the chance? I mean,
I think
I start laughing.
it's a good deal.
What if you kill 2 individuals for us instead of send us anyway?
No.
And any individual.
So long as they are mortal, I can kill them.
You can or you will.
I will kill them.
Gil,
Any.
Hold on now. Yeah, we should definitely talk about this.
Gil, if we need somebody dead, we can do it.
Wow. I'm just curious if she'd be willing to put her own daughter on that chopping block.
Anyone. You know
Gil.
this.
You gotta stop bringing her daughter into the circumstances.
Mate,
That's how you're gonna drop dead again. Stop talking about her daughter.
I'm not worried about it. We all gotta go sometime. I'm trying to get a read on you. You say that Thatch didn't get the whole picture. You don't want to bring about the heat death of the universe. You just want to make a change, so. What is it? Because it seems like you were pretty petty to Thatch. Pretty petty to me. Say you'll offer up anyone. I'm just asking a question.
And she smiles. Anyone but one.
Interesting. Maybe we do have some free will, hey fellas?
So what? If we agree to the rest of your conditions, we're just scot free,
Bygones are bygones.
regardless of our actions going forward. Free
I don't think
pass.
that's how bygones work.
No. I'm just trying to see.
So long as you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you.
Raven Queen. If we want somebody dead, we're already working to make it happen.
Yep.
And if we have anywhere we need to go, we have an airship. Trying to appeal with short-term gratification to our current desires for power and revenge aren't going to do much for you.
Well, that's all I can do.
Well,
You can take it or you can't.
you already know the future, right? So, you can take your bygones, shove them up your fucking ass.
Is that what you think?
You know the future, right? And I give her a wink.
Is that what you all think?
Nope.
I do have one request, but only because at the bottom of my heart, I feel like you owe it to me after everything you've done. After all, that's why you're here, right? Or at the very least, to try and convince us that.
I've done the necessary calculations, and I know what you're owed. Copernicus. Every person that has ever died has been by my hand. I don't owe you any more than I owe a normal person. You just caught my interest.
Then in that case, let me do one thing.
Call the airship in. Kill us all. Blow it up.
Jesus.
What? I'll
Thatch,
humor you.
Thatch, Ms. Flutterly, and Udrig. Let me talk to them. Just once.
Unfortunately, Miss Flutterly and Thatch are beyond saving. Udrig, however,
How is that? You being the all-powerful arbiter of souls
She
and all that.
deleted Thatch's soul, and I'm assuming Miss Flutterly is in hell.
Alt delete.
God of death, not God of the realm of death.
Thatch's soul has been destroyed, never to return.
Mm.
Miss Flutterly, her ancestors sold her soul to a place beyond me.
Then Udrig. That's it. Can't be that hard.
You can speak to him. Now, who do you want dead?
If I want anyone dead, I'll do it myself. Don't go worrying yourself about that.
None of you want anyone dead?
I can't speak for the others.
You can kill Mordekainen.
Shut the fuck up, Gwen.
What? That
Yeah.
solves one of our biggest problems.
No,
We don't have to make a choice.
we
You
do,
want to die.
mate. Fuck what she's talking about. We've got free will.
You don't want. You want me to kill Mordenkainen?
No.
I could.
I
that
do,
for
but
you.
I don't speak for us as a group, so.
Well, I will say, only if this is attached with taking the kid, and I point at Liam, out of that trance, to ask him if that will be, like, if he would have closure with this, because if we take that from him, and he's already down this spiraling vengeance path, is he just not just going to be a pointless pawn at that point? At least this will be his redeeming moment. We can't just steal that from him. We got to see if he's good with that.
Titus.
And if he is, then let him have it. Yeah.
No. What the fuck are you two talking about? You
What?
expect
It's not like
us to stand here and idly just make peace with someone who quite literally wants to wipe out everything? Someone who
Yeah,
quite
and-
literally deleted a fucker's soul because he challenged her.
Also do that to you. I don't know how you plan on stopping it.
Well, if
As
you don't
she
plan on
just
stopping her, then what the fuck are you doing here with the rest of us, mate?
Tell me
We
how
can
you're
s-
gonna stop it.
Cross that bridge
She
when we get
literally
to it.
just killed you. You are dead without her.
Mate, you are fucking spineless.
Sure. At least I'm not an idiot.
Why the fuck did I let you join this shit anyway?
You're not in charge.
That's
Oh,
true.
they're fighting.
No. Listen. Please let Liam be present. Let us at least ask, because
This
I
is
don't
so
agree to
crazy.
Asmodeus being the target if the kid can't get his vengeance.
I couldn't kill Asmodeus.
No shit. We know.
I think he meant Mordenkainen.
Mordecai. Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Mordecai.
okay.
Sorry.
Uh,
I definitely
like-
did. I definitely did.
She says, "This is He witnesses my presence again. I don't think the boy can take it.
Not even for a moment. He doesn't have to. Never mind.
Mate, stop fucking trying.
You do care. How cute.
Why are we trying to negotiate with the literal fucking terrorists?
I'm
Gil.
not trying to negotiate.
If
I
she's
know
gonna
you're
give us,
not, Cat.
if she's gonna give us a boon to go do some things,
It's not a
to knock
fucking
things off our-
boon, mate.
No, be quiet. Be
You're
quiet.
asking for
No,
fucking
no.
stupid pills to forget that she's gonna
Stop.
fuck us all in the end.
Look. You can yell and scream all you want, but the rest of us can make decisions for our own and still plan on sticking with stopping her at the end. I don't give a shit. She knows our intentions. So if she's still willing with that to do something for us, fine, do it. And then if she undoes it, fuck it. We'll go do it ourselves.
Mate,
But
have
at
you
least
not
it's
fucking
done.
learned anything from your fucking little book? Let me tell you lot something. Let me clue you in on something. When you make a fucking deal with someone more powerful than you, it never works out. Ever. Not even once. Don't fucking trust her.
Well, I'm sorry you failed so much, Gil, but not everyone is you.
Can I slap fucking Titus?
You could try.
No, I'm asking you, Parker.
Try.
You could try.
Then we're gonna
I'll tell
try,
you.
guys.
He definitely ain't about to let you.
20.
Reroll that. As I do silvery barbs.
18.
And then I'll do oh shit, it's only
Use your
one
reaction on
reaction.
silver
Yep.
vibes,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
when
rolling
he-
to damage. I'm just
Yeah,
Like,
and you
No.
very
fuming.
quickly.
Like my hair is it's all lit up. The fuck are you talking about, man? You don't know me
And-
from fucking shit.
Oh yeah, after he hits me, like it makes contact, I blip out. And then I blip right next to him because I'll just use my face step of like when I get hit, I can like turn invisible, and I'm just gonna fucking right hook him right across the face out of nowhere.
You'll
Like,
have advantage.
Definitely not letting him just hit me. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll this just because I don't. Yeah.
You do have advantage.
Oh, with
'cause you
advantage.
have
With
advantage.
advantage. Okay. True. Dang it. Oh wait. Portent. I got my portent for the day, which is a 18. So
That is exactly my AC.
it's not meant to. I mean, yeah, it's definitely meant to hurt, but it's Titus. So like, I definitely strike you out of surprise right at the chin, but I fall with the momentum because I've never really done this before.
I'm gonna your invisibility drops when you make contact,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
catch you by the back of your shirt. Mate, you need to tighten the fuck up. All of us.
You need to listen and loosen up.
No, mate. There's no loosening up.
Literally,
biggest
Mordekainen
villains.
is just as much of a threat, just as much of a villain to us, no matter what. And you've already told us that you try to make deals with him, and he's just an asshole.
Yeah,
I
mate.
can't make a deal with
Mordekainen isn't
another
sticking
enemy?
his fucking fingers in our fucking pie, mate.
I don't care. It's the same thing to me. And you're being a hypocrite, and I poke him in the chest.
Mate,
I'm
I'm not
sick.
being a fucking hypocrite.
Yes, you are. And he kind of like pulls you off of his collar. I just don't get it. How every single time you get to do something, someone does something similar, even with the idea, and I don't even fuck, I'm saying this all out loud, of double crossing down the road. Other people can be inconspicuous as you.
Because,
Betray-
mate, I'm not
breaking-
fucking buying into a binding fucking contract.
Where
That's
did you
the
say we had to
difference.
sign anything?
Mate, do you think a fucking god is gonna prance in here without some sort of fucking return? Hey, asking us to turn a blind eye.
Seems pretty good to me.
No, it
Not
doesn't.
turn a
mate.
blind eye. Literally let the past be the past. If something else happens again,
Mate, the past isn't the fucking
there.
past if she wipes
Right
everyone
there.
out. God
Yes,
damn,
and that's
Gwen.
where we stop her in the future. What are you talking about?
Mate.
Our goals don't change just by taking the boon she wants to give us right now. If you don't want anything to do with it, then don't have a vote in on who we kill. If we kill anyone, because very clearly, We haven't even decided that. I get it. You feel strong about it. But if you don't have a vote or you want nothing to do with it, be quiet.
You're right. I'll fucking step outside so I'm not bound to none of this fucking bullshit. You! And I point to the Pharaoh, and I reach into my pocket and I pull out the black box. Don't worry. We'll be seeing you fucking soon enough.
And
Copernicus,
the guards cross, like they sort of step in front of you as you're about to leave.
is there a window nearby?
The front is mostly window, yeah.
I'm,
But it is, well, I guess it's the front room. No, there aren't any windows nearby, actually, no.
You
I just took the
fucking-
layout of the place in my head.
I'm crying. Are there any windows within 30 feet?
Just let me run to a window, please.
Yes, within 30 feet, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the ripcord on my Kaganesti and I'm just gonna fucking teleport into it and just break it and leave.
Okay. Well, that was something. Are you done fighting? boys?
So that just happened.
Crying. Fuck this bitch. 100
Uh,
emoji.
Titus wipes his mouth from where he got slapped, and he kind of looks at the group, saying, "Look, we can at least take the go anywhere place, like the teleportation.
Oh, I don't know
Why
why
not?
you wouldn't just kill Mordenkainen. I don't need to be anywhere else. This is easy. It's an easy decision. Kill Mordenkainen. That's my vote. I don't need to go. You don't teleport me 3 feet to the left. I don't. That's all I want.
Copernicus, are you willing to let this go through? Because if you're
Gil has a point.
What point?
I don't want to rob Liam of the choice of getting his revenge. As much as I want to see him out of this hold he's in, and I glance very intently at the Raven Queen, I also don't want to take away the one reason why he did it, and just leave him as a husk.
Raven Queen, what would happen to Liam if we do have Mordenkainen die? Would you keep him in your service? Did he already bind himself to you for perpetuity?
When he achieves his goal, he'll be able to decide whether he wants to come with me or not.
Does he have to be the one to kill Mordenkainen to complete his goal?
No, just
Okay.
whenever he dies.
And that solves all of my qualms. Liam gets a choice. Mordenkainen's dead.
I vote that as well. I'm with it.
City,
Yes.
while I'm outside, is there any sign of a carriage or any way that they have pulled up, arrived?
I was just about to say, you see, in the front yard, two giant, monstrous
Those
raven
birds?
creatures.
Okay.
You saw them in the town, like under the mountain. But these are massive, gilded and like twisted gold, goes around their head, forms a sort of like the Roman crown essentially, but in place of feathers, in place of leaves, there are feathers, and they are perfectly still in the night, to the point where they almost blend in with the darkness. They would have been in. If it was just them standing there, you would not have seen them if they weren't like gilded out.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look at Titus and Gwen and say, well, is there anywhere the two of you need to go that we can't go via airship?
Not on this plane.
Yeah. Well, unless she's gonna give us a long-term button of sorts to use it at a later time, it'd be real good for a get-out-of-jail-free card when we go to hell to get out of hell, or vice versa. If we really need to get to hell right then and there, and all of our options are gone, it's there. Can you do
I
that,
look
Raven
at-
Queen?
I look at the Pharaoh and I'm like, I assume not.
No.
Nah.
It was worth a shot,
I
Titus.
don't care. Being places isn't super important.
Sure.
But Titus,
What?
don't you want to go see someone?
I'm going to take him there. Do not try to entice him
Or
with short-term gratification.
wouldn't you like to meet Vecna?
Oh fuck.
Titus kind of curls his fingers into a fist and kind of is actively trying to shut out the temptation, knowing very well what she's doing to him. And it gives him an ick. Uh,
After all, you are my dearest husband.
Ah,
what?
The
And
camera like
that's in character.
Yeah,
the kiss mark on your forehead is what sort of growls in pain.
No, that was supposed to be harmless.
the camera
It was-
pans
it
to
was
Copernicus and it
marriage.
does like you know like when Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is told that like his mom was killed
Yes.
and like it does the
Yes.
fisheye thing. It does that but with Copernicus he's like
Strahda's gonna be so jealous. I'm married 1,000,000 times over.
are you
Oh, so
telling
it's not
me
like a monogamy
you have
thing.
laid claim
No,
over
her
my outfit
worshiper,
here?
people who have prayed to her are. So you're technically married to her too now, actually.
Oh, shit.
People who have prayed to her are married to get married to her.
I didn't know that, but that's
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, no, Titus is so ignorant to religion that this is.
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it! He just smacks his head a few times. Copernicus, I don't want to do anything that. And he turns to Copernicus and Gwen. I've been missing something my entire life, you know? Family. Essentially, some people that actually care that I'm there, or if I go blipping or missing, they're wondering where I am. And I finally got that. And the only thing forward now is what comes from that bond and what I make out of it. And no, I can't. I don't want to leave them. The Copernicus said he'll go with me. Vecna, I think I have enough. I don't need that. He definitely is torn. Like even him saying all this is not convincing. But he's trying his hardest to say he doesn't need the transportation nor Vecna, but it is a blatant lie.
Yermund, Vecna, Mordenkainen. So many problems. And the answer to them is right in front of you. One of you wants to kill Mordenkainen, and if you say pretty please, I think I might just vote with you.
I don't think
Don't
you
get
get a
it
vote. No
twisted.
offense, but this is an option for us.
If I want him to die, he dies.
Well,
So-
yeah, true.
I'm well aware. Don't get it twisted. If we here ask you to kill Mordenkainen, you know damn well it's because we're not doing it for ourselves. And I glance over at Liam.
You care about my prophet. He'll grow into a nice young man, I'm sure. But do you want him driven by hate?
No.
What's he gonna do after you help him kill Mordenkainen? Will he feel satisfied, do you think? Don't you think that having one thing drive your entire life could lead you to madness? And
It didn't drive his entire life.
it did. You don't realize. And she you watch almost the shadow of the pharaoh shift over, and from behind her the visage of a woman, the shadow of a woman, really, trace her fingers around Liam's heart. He's dead.
What?
Some his life to kill Mordenkainen.
You tricked him into it.
The boy.
Knew
He is
exactly what
just
he
a
wanted.
boy.
And was I supposed to let the prayers of a sad little boy go unanswered?
Don't you dare play that game. You know what you were doing.
And you put his dear mother in danger.
I'm aware of what I did. Why do you think I'm trying so hard to make it up to him?
Oh. Well, he's already died, so how much more can you do for him? But it's your choice. If you don't want to kill him and you don't want to go anywhere, I've brought your friend back to life.
Don't act like that wasn't an just a flex you did. Just a means to show off your power again.
I could kill you all right now.
I'm aware. As for Liam, though, if we kill Mordenkainen, if Liam's one reason why he signed himself off to you is gone, is he
But
going
he's-
to drop dead where he stands?
No.
Is he going to no longer
The
be
dear
of this
boy's
world?
soul will come right back. And then he'll choose if he wants to be my prophet or your friend.
I look at Titus and I look at Gwyn. If his life is up to his choice, and we made it that way, that means we'll have done more for him than anyone else has.
Mhm.
We'll have given him a fighting chance. And to me, that's what matters.
I already agreed to all this.
I know.
My stone is cast. The only person you need to convince is yourself.
I'm aware. I'm going to look at Titus, and I'm going to place a hand on his shoulder. If there's anywhere you need to go, anywhere you want to meet, my goal is to fulfill the dreams of my crew. Even the sad sacks over in the airship right now, they wanted to kill monsters and experience glory in combat, and I'm going to do that for them. The same goes with you two and Gilneas. I'm going to fulfill your dreams. To give your lives meaning if you need it. Or at the very least, to help you decide your own fate. I feel that same way about Liam. If we kill Mordenkainen, like I said, at least he has a choice.
Yep.
But likewise, I know
Yeah.
it's selfish of me, and I'm sorry. But if there's anywhere you need to go, just ask me and I'll take you there.
Oh, you
I'd
don't
rather
need to go
use this opportunity to talk to you, Drake.
anywhere. Okay.
Yeah, no. I believe you, Copernicus. And I'll. We got a lot bigger fish to fry. So yeah, ask your questions.
All right. The die has been cast, Raven Queen. I'm trading in the agreement to go to a place to talk with you, Drake.
Why? And is Mordenkainen dying?
One
He
step
is.
at a time, right?
No, she could do it right now. From what we've seen, there's no reason to believe she can't do it right now. Kill it.
If you are telling the truth, that Liam will be able to decide for himself where his life leads, then I want to place that choice in his hands.
Good. Then he lives, and you, Drake, come speak with the class. And manifesting out of shadow, you see this massive body, a good 9 feet tall. What? Giant human, half Goliath, helmet off, massive sword and machine gun strapped to his back. You see it take a step out of the shadow and collapse and breathe in.
Udrig,
The card took me here.
I know. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm gonna
Where
walk
am
up
I?
to him. You're not free,
Copernicus.
Udrig. I'm gonna come for you.
Comfort
Nah.
me.
No, come for. I am going to rescue you.
From what?
I just point at the Raven Queen.
Is my soul gone? Am I dead?
I don't know.
Did I die in combat?
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Then I died a good death. Don't come for me.
Nope, nope, no. Nope. I really need your help. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. God damn it.
My boy's letting me pass.
Okay, Udrig, how honest do you want me to be with you right now?
Don't lie to me, friend.
Okay, I'm sorry. You did not die in the heat of battle. You were in hell. You drew a card from the deck. That stupid, crazy, weird deck that I don't know where it is now, but it's done a lot of damage, and it claimed your soul and sent it to the Raven Queen's domain.
This Raven Queen goes, "You mean these Chaos Emeralds?"
Now you mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Jesus.
I'm in the domain of. And he looks at the pharaoh and at the figure and at the room he's in, at these two strangers. What?
Yeah, I know. I asked the Raven Queen because she owes me one to let me talk to you for a little bit.
Just a little bit. I thank you, Miss Raven Queen.
The point is, I'm gonna get you out of there, and we're gonna fight together in a real battle. The kind that you've always been waiting for.
A glorious battle in hell.
Yes.
I've
We're gonna
been
do
waiting.
big things, buddy. Big things.
Well, then hurry up, take me now.
See, once I figure out how to do that, I'm gonna do it.
I could do it.
We already used.
Well,
You know
would you let me?
No.
I figured not.
Jesus.
Why say that?
What a tease. What is going on?
At
Vex.
least not on the terms of our current agreement.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Yeah. Layers.
You
Thanks.
see what we're working with here, and I look back at you, Drig, talking to him about this.
Ah, what a fucking bitch.
And snaps.
It's kids in the room. Dial it down. Anyway,
Oh, they're not conscious.
Little. Whoa. Where are we?
it's
what happened?
complicated. It's very. Oh my God, it's complicated.
Give me a
Things-
hug.
Can I? Is it possible?
He is a physical body currently.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
very
In that
nice.
case, I will just let my bones be crushed by him, I guess.
Yes, and he gives you a hug. Smells like honey, and drops you. You cracked a few ribs.
Ugh. Ow. Well, I'm glad that you have all of your energy in your heart. Don't lose that, especially when I come get you. We're gonna need that energy, and I like point at him. Big things happening. I got plans. I cannot share them because the haters will try and stop me. But I got plans.
Ah, well, I mean, thank you, but really, if I'm dead and you don't get me, because this is the life of an adventurer, so anything can happen.
I'm aware.
Tell my mother I said, I love you. Her name is Ummi. She is a very strange old woman.
We know.
She,
Mm-hmm.
We got you, brother.
you've met my mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
I told
talked
my
about you.
sister, I said, fuck you, you dumb bitch. I hate you. And he like, if there was any, like, if he was giving off like spiritual pressure there.
I'm
Who's
sick.
your sister again?
Yearman.
Yearman's?
Sick.
Yeah.
The person we need to
Miss
talk for
Yeoman,
Titan's
you need to
request.
find her, and you need to kill her. And, oh, you need to
No.
and then kill her. You need to make her suffer. Actually, no, don't kill her. Death would be too good for her. You need to capture her. You need to take away her magic. You need to. And he, I'm sorry.
The camera like
Yeah.
pans over to like a very low quality drawing of Copernicus.
I'm sorry. I get
Right.
Very, very passionate about my sister. When we were children, she stole one of my toys and she never said sorry.
Wow.
Was that
That's
it?
deep.
I've never gotten over it.
Fuck.
We're gonna get you back and take you to some therapy. By the way.
Yeah. You need a lot more.
Request to bring your.
But it was
your
nice
to therapy.
to speak to you then, my friend.
It was nice to
However
speak to you
brief
too.
This conversation is.
Stay strong,
Oh,
alright?
and Midas Masterpiece! Midas! And as he's about to say something, his soul is ripped away. You see his body get snatched into shadow again.
What do you say, his recipes?
My displacer beast.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
City.
Is that dead?
Are these crows aggressive when I approach them?
No, they are perfectly well behaved.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I mount one?
You approach and they are going to resist you getting on. Like they're not going to let you mount them. They're gonna do the horse thing where it like slides its body basically to
Can
knock
I
you
just
off.
like animal handling? Like, hey, whoa, mate. Like, look, I'm just trying to check something out.
These aren't behaving like animals. Like you're trying your tricks on animal handling. You don't even really have to roll for it. These things are too aware to be handled like an animal.
I'm trying to damn. Then they would probably be. I'm gonna pull out a bomb. You know what this is, mate?
Yeah.
We're gonna what?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold
You know
on.
what this
Let
is,
this
mate?
man cook.
The only way to gauge if they know what it is to fucking pull it out in front of them.
And they eat eat it the moment you pull it out of your hand.
Oh
Snap.
fuck! It's just a shiny bubble, mate. So it's that bomb is gone. Okay, wow. Okay. How would you boys like some pretty necklaces?
They stare straight forward.
And I am going to begin fashioning rope necklaces, unless there's space underneath, I guess, like their armor or their seats.
They're no, it's pretty it's pretty form fitting for them. It was definitely tailor made, but they don't want you tying them up. They were more so ignoring your question.
Can I try and make these two boys some nice necklaces out of alchemist fire and bombs?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yo, you're
yeah.
a menace.
Oh
You're
yeah,
a menace.
nigga. Oh yeah, nigga. We up in the score on this bitch. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do?
Keying their car.
No, I'm trying to fucking blow up the car while they're in it. Big
Ah,
difference.
yeah, the extreme. The extreme. Yes, yes. Sorry.
You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna pull out 2 large pans. I imagine my unicorn blood has been filtered into other instruments at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to pour 4 ounces of LSD into both of these pans and hold them
Ow.
up to these crows.
Now it's getting trippy.
They are going to jump away from you and get onto the roof.
Mate, you don't want anything, and I'm gonna put the pans back up. I'm gonna look through the window, and I'm gonna look at the birds, and I'm gonna devise the most heinous thing that I've ever devised of.
And they are just watching you. While inside, question mark? Or what you doing?
I'm gonna try and make a rope lasso and climb them. Basically, what I want to do is try and force one to fly up so I can drop the fortress down to the house onto the pharaoh.
Hey, Gil's literally about to do it to him. Someone's gonna die, and it's either Gil or these birds. Maybe both.
Not
if
the
Gil
birds.
succeeds, he's going to die.
Not the birds. I'm trying to fucking kill the pharaoh without being directly
Word.
attached.
Don't think it's gonna work like that, bud. But hey, you know.
I honestly pop off, Gil.
Nah.
You do you, homie. I just don't think it's gonna end well for you. Roll up.
Let
another
let the war crimes carry you, brother.
I'm
saying
sorry,
is
fucking
in-
with the birds.
In 5 minutes, when we drop this instant fortress on the pharaoh, and then like the dust clears, and the pharaoh just is holding it up with one finger.
Oh, then it's over, bro.
It's for you.
And as you're sort of climbing up, make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
22.
He actually grapples you and is going to fly up with you in its talons.
Chicken?
The raven, yes, giant raven.
Mate,
monster.
mate, think about what you're doing, mate. This is so
No,
sucky,
Wait.
It just flies straight up.
Holy shit, Gil.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and whip out a manacle. Whoosh.
What?
A manacle.
A manacle?
Yeah.
What is that?
Handcuff.
Like handcuffs.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna try and cuff myself to its leg.
It is going to clutch and scrape at you as you're trying to do this. Well, actually, it's not thick enough for its leg. This thing is its leg is too fucking thick.
Ooh, it's thick.
Cool, I got
Big
rope.
boy.
I got rope. Fuck off, mate! You're trying to
It is
kill me?
It is going to keep flying up and struggling against you, trying to tie yourself to it.
Don't go out like this, Gil. Don't go out like this.
Not like this.
I can't!
Meanwhile, what's happening inside?
I don't know. You tell us, bud. You just-
I mean, we're about to have Mordenkainen just offed by the god, right?
I mean, honestly, she's just gonna tell us it's done, and then it's kind of like, do we go back to the party or?
Well, she tells us it's done, and then Liam chooses.
And then
yes, it's a big
Liam
choice.
Liam decides his own fate. If what the Raven Queen is saying is true.
Right. Right.
Okay. So you guys, I was just wondering if you guys are fully decided.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no, we're,
Yeah, we're
says-
killing Mordenkainen.
Because I did it when I appeared, actually.
what?
It would have been awkward if you had chosen anything other than my plan. But goodbye, and Liam. And she sort of, her shadow places an X again over his heart. Do choose right. And the lights come on, and the Pharaoh goes, "My mom say." And
a lot of bullshit. We got
Read
stuff
the
to deal
room.
with. Shut up.
You can't tell me to shut up. I'm the Pharaoh.
Oh man.
I just
I
am looking at
turned to
Liam
Liam.
very intently.
Yep. Same.
And Liam is silent for a moment. And then he We're friends?
Wait, Liam said that?
That's all of us.
Liam said that.
Oh,
Did he
whoa!
say it or
How
did
do
he
you-
ask it?
Whoa! He
said
said
it.
it? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Liam,
Uh,
how do you
yeah.
feel?
We're
Oh shit, he's talking!
Yeah.
Wait!
nigga,
Oh my god, he's
sick.
talking!
Yes! Sick. Nigga's brains broke. I'm crying.
I didn't even register. He's talking.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, big hype, big hype.
And canonically, that didn't register with Copernicus for a second. And he was like, "How do you feel?" Wait!
We're getting a lot of shock value out of this
And
episode,
he-
guys.
grabs his tongue and he goes, "Oh my god. I have a again. I have a behavior."
Well, you're gonna have
I-
to take your
Dude,
your fingers off your
congratulations.
mouth for us to understand you.
Can I place a hand like on his arm and like see if I can feel a pulse?
And you do feel a pulse.
I just pick him up and start spinning him around.
Put me down, put me down, put me down.
Oh, sorry. And I just like I put him down.
Copernicus?
Are you all right?
Why can't I talk?
That's a good. You know what?
No.
Don't worry about that. Hey, kid, look at me. Happy birthday, buddy.
It's my birthday.
It is your birthday.
Yeah.
Whoa. Pharaoh! Sana! Hi, my name is Liam. I'm 11 years old today. And she is... I am also 11 years old today. And they shake hands one more time.
And you hear the wind whistle as the roof caves in.
I...
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! And he... like, places his hand up to grab something. I'm not a champion anymore. I'm actually not a pharaoh anymore. Aw.
Wait, what did she just say?
Wait.
Profit, what you meant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was really confused for a second. Okay.
I'm not the
Wait,
pharaoh.
wait.
I'm not the prophet anymore.
Is that what you chose? The
Yeah, but I didn't think she'd actually do it. I thought it was a joke. She
Whoa.
said, "Do I want to be your friends or keep working for her?" And I love working for her, but I couldn't leave without saying goodbye.
Liam, you made the right choice. For the first time in a long time, somebody allowed you to take your fate into your own hands, and you just made your own choice.
I mean, I made the choice to stay with the Raven Queen, to die for her, and now I get to live for her. And Mordenkainen's not even dead.
Pine is dead.
no, he's dead.
He's not dead.
He is.
Who said he's not?
No one, but I have to kill him. How could he be dead?
Well,
I think the Raven Queen might have given you a birthday present.
But I wanted to kill him myself.
Well,
I wanted to cut his head off and...
well,
No.
now you don't have to worry about all that because it's
Right?
over, and you can worry about yourself.
But I did all that work for nothing then.
But the
You
consequences
killed
of
my
that work,
mom.
the consequences of that work is over. The good and the bad is gone. I understand you missed out on an opportunity, but now you are also free from all of the responsibilities
Why
and
would
the
she do this?
drawbacks.
She knows how much I hated Mordenkainen. The
I'm gonna-
robes.
I'm gonna like shuffle him away from the pharaoh a little bit, and I'm gonna like get on a knee and like get close to him and like put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Look, don't tell the pharaoh this, cause I don't want to ruin a kid's day tonight, but The Raven Queen didn't do it for you. Let's be honest here.
She did it for you?
No,
No, actually.
no. She doesn't. Okay, look. Here's the thing. And I'm going to point over at the Pharaoh. That is a child. I'm not going to make any judgment calls about her because...
She's 4 minutes older than me, actually. And
Okay.
so if I'm a
That-
man, then
You're a man,
she's-
so okay, yeah. Yes, you're right. Sorry, my fault. But the point goes, I'm not going to make any judgment calls about her, but I also don't want to badmouth her mom in front of her. The whole point is, the Raven Queen didn't do this for you or for me. She is, and Copernicus is like very obviously trying to be like ginger about this, and it's like his hands are like clasped together. She is not very nice.
I don't
I'm
believe you.
sure.
She was a really nice lady.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that Gil or Titus or even Gwen could probably explain it better than I could, but
Sure, you want me
Where's
to?
Gil? Did he? When
he
did he
left.
leave?
He,
I
And-
upset him.
and smash cut.
Gilneas,
Huh?
you are struggling against this bird when suddenly, after you get high enough, you are just dropped.
So I can't rope myself to him.
And you begin to plummet down to earth. This thing was flying for a while.
All right. Hear me out.
It's tumbling
Hearing
several
you.
thousand feet.
Am I like right above the house?
You're above the town. The wind could move you anywhere, honestly.
Fuck it, mate. Somebody's got to find me. Hope for the best. And I'm gonna swan dive into my own bag of holding.
Huh?
Well, you better hope we find you in 10 minutes.
I also have the breath apparatus in there, so
The
Oh.
what?
the breath
The
mask.
breather.
Yeah.
That is how we
Oh, okay.
survive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Smart,
Yikes.
actually. Not gonna lie.
Someone will find me.
Do you not have Featherfall on the shroud?
No. On the Kaganesti? No.
Oh, I thought you said you had Featherfall somehow.
No, I have slow fall because I'm a monk, but I would still definitely die from this height. Unless, City, I was gonna ask you if I could make an extreme dex check to see. Hear me out, listen. The shoes allow me to teleport my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if I were to, like, perfectly time walking as soon as I made contact with the
So-
ground?
It would because we've done this before. We've talked about this before. Teleporting erases that many feet from your damage,
Okay.
essentially.
So I'd still be at terminal velocity.
You would probably still be a thin red pace.
However, I can argue that with my monk, you know what I'm saying, and the fact
You're
that I
falling
can.
at 500 feet around.
Yeah. I'm just saying I should be able to airwalk. You know, if all of my steps are teleportation, I'm a monk. I should be able to airwalk. Nigga, shout out to Sanji.
You're wild.
Not yet.
Okay, well I go into the bag, nigga.
Making acrobatics.
For what?
You are getting out of the bag and trying to dive into it while falling at terminal velocity.
Nigga, all I gotta do is pull it around my head and like just yoink myself through. But you know what? 17.
All right. And you head into the bag and continue to tumble. Meanwhile, at the birthday party,
Right.
Well, I'm sure wherever he is, he just had to go do something real quick. He'll probably be back soon.
Liam.
Titus.
Hey, bud. So look. I I understand that the Raven Queen and us all intended to take one action from you so that you can make another for yourself later. Um, the world's not perfect, but you got to make the most of what you have now. You know, you have to focus that anger, that drive you had.
What do
That
I
can
have
always
now, though?
exactly,
My mom is dead,
exactly. No,
and my
that's fine.
dad is probably dead too. And
And that's what I'm getting at. Life is not fair, nor is it easy. But when those kind of odds are put against us, the only people that make it are the ones that make the most of it. You don't have to be the person who crumbles because everything, came falling on them. You can get out of this rubble. You have, and I wave to the group, friends. Even wherever Gil is, you have people who are willing to reach their hands through that rubble and help you up. You can be so much more, and you can be whatever you want. But some things just suck, and we just have to get past it the best we can, day by day. And I'm not saying all of this is going to go away anytime soon, but you have to direct that energy and drive into something. And you have plenty of time to think of that. You just have to. I just hope that you can find the strength to accept that. And just pats him on the shoulder, walks over to the present table, and he just picks up the board game and shakes it with all the pieces in it. I mean, you can think about things like this for just a little bit. I missed out on an entire childhood over things that were out of my control. You don't have to lose out on that too. I just hope you take this next step forward for yourself.
okay, Mr. Titus, I'm gonna do something. I don't have a choice, I guess. But can I still go with you guys? Be an adventurer.
Sick.
If that is what you want, with your whole heart, then yes.
Teach me how to shoot a gun.
Ooh.
Why not?
I mean,
Kid
We're
just
past-
murdered people already. You can't.
gotta
say
say, yeah, there's certain levels to this.
He also
going
has an
forward, he's
apparatus
already
of the
passed.
crab, so
He does have an apparatus of the crab.
And I'm gonna guess still a Vorpal sword. So
Do you
like,
still have? Yeah. Did he lose the lightsaber?
Whenever he was
Yeah.
trying to bring forth his power, that was him trying to summon. Whenever he realized he didn't have a connection, he was trying to summon that,
yeah,
and it didn't.
summon
I
the
happen.
spider.
gotcha. I gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a wild time, but I highly recommend it. It's what saved me. I mean, yeah.
And he looks
We'll,
at the pharaoh. I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Suck my
Okay.
balls. That's kind of
And-
cool, right? Like talking to the pharaoh.
No, I'm the pharaoh.
I didn't say it was cooler. I just said it's kinda
I'm not
cool, right?
impressed.
You should be. He's a badass.
He's
Yeah,
cool
yeah. You
or
can
whatever.
all you want. In 10 years, we'll see how you really feel. Huh? I said you could do it all you want. My statement's still the same. That's not gonna come through my mic, but I do it back.
And you guys are adventuring or partying
Yeah, we
Partying,
are. No, we're
yeah,
definitely
partying.
adventuring.
when Titus, roll me luck.
Oi, oi, Yosha, yo. 46 today.
You, the bag of holding crashes to the ground. Doesn't break.
Oh.
Oh,
What the
good.
fuck?
Cool.
I'm
You mean the
good.
bag of holdings that Gilneas is in?
Yes. it doesn't
I'd
work.
only have to assume because.
So wait, are we just like partying and it just like slaps onto the floor like through the ceiling or something, or what?
Like a heavy backpack just crashes into the street sort of in front of you.
Oh, like as we're going home?
No, you're not going, but through the windows you would see it.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Caught it in the corner of my eye. I'll go out and inspect. Note, kind of like, wait a second, this looks familiar. I'm just gonna grab it and just kind of shake it a bit. What? And I'm just gonna look up, like almost expecting to see Gil either
And
like
one of
doing some weird.
the large crows lands on the roof.
Titus looks at the crow, looks at the bag, looks at the crow with like, wait, no. He immediately throws the bag on the ground and starts casting divination to try to see where the fuck Gil is right now.
And as you're doing that, the guard sort of shock for a moment. He was trying to what? And Gil is in the bag of holding.
He's gonna look up at the raven and then kind of just put the bag on his back, and I'm gonna cast message, just looking through the window, and message Copernicus, hey, I'm gonna go to the ship. Tell Liam I'll see him later. Tell Gwen where I'll be. I gotta see something. I'll be back.
Is everything all right? Am I able to reply to this?
You can reply to this message.
Hello?
There it is. I messaged back before getting too far. Yeah. It's got something to do with Gil, but I think he's okay. I just really am not sure when I open this up. Something might have happened, and I run off. Once I get to the ship, I'm gonna get to a room, shut the door behind me, and I'm just gonna open it up and think of Gil.
Okay. And out pops Gil wearing a breathing mask.
Your eyes are still shut. I just lean into your ear and I breathe like Darth Vader. Hello, Titus.
I step away, kind of just furrow browed at him. What the hell did you do? Why are you in the bag?
It's a long story, mate, but long story short, those fucking birds tried to drop me to my death, so I had to think quick, heave fast, and I climbed in the bag. I knew somebody would pick it up. Good on you that it was you.
I just shake my head, toss the bag at his feet, and just walk out. Like, no, and I stop at the door and I turn my head over and say, I'm glad you're alive. You're a fucking idiot. And I shut the door behind me.
Hey, well, I didn't make a deal with the fucking Raven Queen.
No, Titus isn't, he absolutely ignores that and keeps going.
I'm gonna put my backpack back on. My little, fucking shoulder bag. Laptop
And
bag.
while that is happening, the Pharaoh is going to look at the gifts at the table and then look at you, Gwen, and you, Copernicus, and say, did you guys bring me a gift?
I didn't.
I'm in the middle of your gift, but I did bring you those donuts over there.
Oh my god. I've never had a donut.
Fucking pans over to like the 11-layer, like 12-foot tall cake with the magic crystal projections with the number 11, and then the box of like, I mean they're from
nice.
the
They're
nicer
artisan
part of town.
donuts.
Yeah, they're like very they're good donuts. Definitely not like just Dunkin' Donuts level. I mean those are good, but you get the point. Still very humble by comparison, but. Yeah, that's for everybody. Pharaoh, you can have some too if you'd like.
Oh my god, an above world delicacy, I bet. And she.
Those are from all around.
We don't have them in the Underdark.
Really? They have them in hell.
Mm. You've been to
Oh, yeah,
hell?
that's true, isn't it?
Yeah, I had hell donuts.
Mm.
That's
Cool.
wild.
You know, my mom sends people to hell.
Really?
Yeah, she's the arbiter of souls.
Yeah, I just didn't know that she could send them to other places. That is crazy.
She handles them and then sends them to where they're supposed to go.
If
Really important job.
if the souls are outside of her domain, like let's say somewhere like hell, does that mean that they are officially out of her control from then on, or
Yeah, once a soul's been sorted, after a while, it goes out of her control. But if she tries really hard, she can probably bring them back.
huh?
She's a god after all. Sorry, I'm sick.
Oh, and I'll like
Gross.
take 2 steps away.
Yep, gross.
Be careful. Liam, also be careful.
Fresh world air.
Oh, yeah, pollen. Am I right?
What in?
Oh, flower
Plant
dust.
cum.
No!
Plant
Flower dust!
I love Copernicus will not allow such things to be repeated in front of a child.
Captain America.
Yeah, language.
It
I
was
like that.
so bad.
I like that.
That was canon, absolutely.
That
Yeah.
was that was 100% canon.
Fuck yeah.
And she. What? Oh, like spores.
Yeah, like
I didn't
sport.
won. Look at
But
you.
instead of mushrooms, it's flowers.
So, so in the Underdark, everything is covered in mushroom cum.
No.
You got it. This is a genius.
She is pretty smart.
Girl.
But right, frowned upon. Got it. Sorry.
Ah, interesting.
She's a pharaoh. She has
Interesting.
to know
I'm
this.
the queen, so I should know that.
Exactly.
We are at
Maybe
war.
don't phrase it like that. You know, I'm not as close to being elevated as you, so I'm a little more crass.
Oh. So it's like a bad word.
Yes.
Not a bad word, just like
Yes.
not appropriate for
Well,
polite society.
since I'm the pharaoh, I can say any word I want.
That
Like
is true.
fuck and cum and damn and
I didn't teach
hell
her those other
and
ones.
thought and cunt.
Nope,
and
she have
bitch
those already.
and
Wow.
and she just goes down a list of curse words.
Who are you talking to?
Mostly the royal guard.
That makes sense. That tracks. I just stare both of them down.
And they're trying to maintain composure.
Wow. That's great.
If I didn't think they'd cut my hand off, I'd go tickle one.
Well, I'm not, just trying to make sure I'm not teaching somebody's kid the wrong things.
Oh, right. It's the wrong thing. And she does a voice. A proper lady shouldn't curse.
Oh no, I don't care about all that dignification stuff. Well, I'm just not trying to get you in trouble.
If I get in trouble, somebody else gets punished for me.
Ugh.
Eee.
Copernicus doesn't have eyes, but he tries to roll them anyway and just kind of like walks off.
Where are the donuts?
I imagine they're just like in Liam's hands.
Yes. This is a blind child.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That is what she is. She is a blind kid.
Wait, she said she could see us. She got blindsight?
She does have something unique.
She heard our voices, is what I imagined.
Yeah, she heard your voice.
She said we were tall.
Also, she did say that her
she
message
was
was for.
literally feeling you.
She did
Oh.
say her message was for the people at Liam's party. So as long as she knew that there were other people there, she knew it was us.
It would have been really awkward if it was, a more popular party.
Oh yeah, would have been.
True.
Anyway,
Well-
I start blasting.
Give me a donut.
Okay. I'll feed her a donut.
And she is in love with it, melts in her mouth, loves the donut, and demands to be given another, and then another, and then another.
You know, if you give a mouse a cookie and all that, so
Hey, not too many, you'll get sick. All right.
that's actually true. Trust me.
That happens to people
it's
apparently.
not.
I've
worth
never
it.
been sick.
You literally just said you were sick like 10 minutes ago.
You did say that.
Well,
Mm.
allergens.
Allergies.
No, I didn't.
You can't pull one over on
See,
me.
now you're lying.
The Pharaoh doesn't lie.
She just tells false.
That was a lie. You just lied twice.
The Pharaoh doesn't lie.
You just lied 3 times.
The Pharaoh does not lie.
Well, maybe in the Underdark.
That was definitely a guard.
That was
It
a
was.
word.
Yeah, maybe in the Underdark, but we're not there.
Okay. Goodness. All right.
Well-
Well,
I'm gonna enjoy my birthday party now. You guys can go do whatever or play with us.
I look at Gwen and just
Right.
shrug.
I look at Liam. Do you want us
Would
to
you
stay?
would you like us to stay?
Do you want to have
It's
a
your
alone time with your
birthday.
special lady friend?
Yeah, you guys can stay. Let's play tag.
I don't think that's fair. She can't see.
Facts. Damn, Liam. Think, bro.
Well, maybe she should open her eyes.
I don't.
Oh,
Yikes.
you're roasting her now, Liam.
Okay. Well, all right. Here, Liam, hear me out. So you know how
about
for the
we
longest
all put on
time.
blindfolds,
Ooh.
and then we can play blindfolded hide and seek. Eh?
All right. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Mariama and Zagni get to play then. And the 2 guards shrug,
Sure.
and you guys will play tag.
I'm gonna cheat. I have my life sense.
That's
And
awesome.
you destroy in blindfolded tag. Like, it is not even close. Very quickly, both of the 10-year-olds or 11-year-olds say that you're cheating.
I
So-
fucking have the guards look. I ain't cheating. They
For
can blindfold me.
context, is this just going to be like Copernicus, Gwyn, and well, not Gwyn, but 2 of the royal guards of Allaby, the Pharaoh and Liam, former
And the
champion of the
butler.
Raven Queen, and the Butler, just like running around aimlessly in circles trying to like slap each other?
Yeah.
That's pretty silly.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Perfect time for me to pull up and kidnap the Pharaoh.
Nani?
Hilarious. But yeah, I guess
Crab
we
the
play
Pharaoh
festivities
falls over. Not again.
Okay.
for a little while.
And with that, I think we can end the session.
Nice.
Beast. Gil is
pretty
just
fun.
chilling on top of the sky tyrant, just looking
Oh,
over
God.
at Liam's house. He's got
The party
Cerberus
going
trained
on.
on the fucking on the crows up top.
fucking
PTSD
weak.
from the crows. Gonna shoot these fuckers out.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yosha, Yosha.
That was cool.
Beast.
What?
Mm-hmm.
In conclusion, fuck the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
No.
To be fair, so I don't know if I made it obvious enough, but the way Copernicus saw that exchange was he genuinely just felt like the whole Udrig and killing Mordenkainen thing were not like striking a deal with a greater power for
It was
absolution.
something you guys could have done
Yeah,
He didn't
but
need her help.
also it was that, and also the fact that Copernicus genuinely believes that the Raven Queen like owes him for everything she's done to
She
us.
does owe.
Yeah.
She definitely owes
She
us.
does.
and
Yeah,
and
that
she
was-
does not think so.
she does
said,
not think so.
I have
That's-
killed every
That's
other
the clash of
person ever."
ideologies.
Oh my god.
And really, she hasn't
No.
done anything to Gwen.
True, she has not
Like,
done anything.
Who the fuck
Gwen
is
was
that?
just like, we can kill somebody who clearly doesn't like us, who I've met before. Right now, why wouldn't we?
Yeah, because she didn't ask for anything in return. If she was like, "You'll have to do me a favor," it'd be like, "Okay, probably not."
Yeah.
But honestly, it's a little cheating to give that option to Gwyn, because like
Mordenkainen has just died.
See, the
Again.
idealist in me imagines that the reason why the Raven Queen decided to kill Mordenkainen and release Liam from his, for lack of better words, chains is just because she was kind of bored with him, or at the very, very most, was feeling just a teensy bit nice. The pessimist in me, however, is afraid that there is still some kind of thread there.
Oh
That is
no,
like,
for sure. So she wouldn't have pulled up. This is out of character. There's no way she pulls up to offer us the deal if there wasn't something that we were gonna do that would get in her way.
yeah.
Or she just wanted to kill Mordenkainen anyway because he's trying to ascend, and that fucks with her plans. And she was like, "Well, I can probably knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here." But
It's also
at this
entirely
moment,
possible.
she could just kill all 4 of us.
Yeah.
Well,
The-
she's. Yep. Go ahead.
Go ahead. The power gap is high. It's also entirely possible that now that we know a little bit more about the Pharaoh and the fact that she wants to be friends with Liam and likes him, it's entirely possible that that has caused Liam to get on a little more of the Raven Queen's good side.
Sure.
Definitely. But also,
Yeah,
like,
or hear me out. She was incredibly literal, and by doing this, we now can't fucking do shit to her.
Why? Incredibly literal was let bygones be bygones. So if
Yeah.
anything happens in the future, it's like, okay, it's back on.
Yeah, but I'm not letting
I mean-
bygones be bygones. Fuck that.
Of course
Sure,
not.
you
No,
didn't
I
agree.
I mean, we all
Copernicus
still
literally
want to
said-
end her.
Yeah, Copernicus said in front of the Raven Queen to you, Drake, "I'm gonna get you out of there." So obviously, she voiced no opposition to that and didn't do anything about it.
And also,
Yeah.
she's either not omniscient or she doesn't actually think we'll succeed at our own personal leveling up goals of ascension slash the I1 I can never say.
Investiture.
Investiture, yes. She
Yeah.
either doesn't know that is at least half the party's goal to do to combat her, or she doesn't think we'll succeed. So it's like
Titus's goal?
Titus like he had
Okay.
no goal up
Oh,
until he
Vecna's
found out.
around.
Yeah, until he
Okay,
found
cool.
out that Vecna got greedy and tried to do both. He is just gonna take all his mistakes and not bite off more than he can chew. Even though it's a lot to bite, Titus can do
Yeah.
it. But like either she doesn't know or she doesn't care. So it's like, fine, give us a boon that's temporary, helps us, and we can still go forward with destroying you later. Just makes it a little bit more weird, and I think Liam is a political power piece for us. She cares about him, let him live, and is friends with the Pharaoh. We can probably manipulate that down the road.
You want to manipulate a child?
Sure.
Like Copernicus?
Sure, I didn't say we have to kill anyone, but like, if we manipulate
didn't
them a
say
little
kill.
bit. Yeah.
That was like part of the
course.
beef. Was
Absolutely.
that Liam was being manipulated?
Sure. But like, also we are trying to end a war, utilizing him to end that war and, not actually having the Raven Queen succeed at destroying everyone, even though that's the widest blanket of her scheme. I'm sure there's finer details to this quilt
So
that
she
we do
wants
not
to
see.
City, she wants to start a new song.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and the song is like whatever
Yeah.
weaves the universe into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone ceases
Yeah.
to exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that. I just
And
wanted to make
people
sure
have
that.
survived a new song because you saw Strahd's name on the
I
other.
just wanted to make sure that specifically is what she wanted to do, as opposed to just because killing everybody is obviously not something the God of Death wants to do.
Well,
Because the Raven Queen in every aspect, which might
Yeah,
be different.
that's
but
why-
Because,
Well, she doesn't
because
want to be
City
the
said-
Raven Queen anymore. She wants to be the fucking Mute King.
Yeah.
yeah. But
or
And her daughter
replace
takes her
the Mute
place.
King.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying,
That's why I always say reset the universe
is
instead of kill it, or kill it.
yeah, because it's not killing everybody; it's pressing a big old reset button and having everybody's souls be different, except for
Yeah,
certain
like,
people who apparently can. undo
What
that.
JoJo's Part 6.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, in a sense, that is kind of wiping us out who we are now, just
I
to
mean,
possibly make us
yes.
in another way who will not be us and will be another version of us, essentially.
Yes.
Or just delete us. And that's the thing. She's already showed that she just straight up deleted Thatch just out of spite.
Yeah.
Which was like
That's
that
the
was the
part that will
biggest red flag
always.
of all of them.
Yeah. The deleting Thatch is what like really solidified her as a number one op for Copernicus.
Yeah.
Before that, he just considered her like something that he needed to deal with in order to make sure that he could keep on existing and living. Because for Copernicus, like he obviously, he's kind of a heroic figure, but for the most part, it's just I just want things to, still be the way they are. Why do you want to save the world? I live in it type shit.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I struggled heavily this session with wanting to grab. I was really gonna grab the Pharaoh and just speed run the black box and just kill her in front of the Raven Queen. Just be
Oh, wow.
the biggest fucking flex, spite flex, hate flex of all time. But I was like,
Would-
if I
wait,
do this,
Would
it's
that have
over.
worked? Isn't the box for the Pharaoh?
The box is this box is for Strahd. We
Yeah.
used
Oh.
Thatch used the box that was meant for the Pharaoh, and it took her to the Raven Queen's domain, where Thatch got out fucking somehow. But he found out that Udrig was there by doing that. This box we have is for Strahd, which it will, as far as we know, it's going to do the same thing. Send you to the Raven Queen's domain, and it's meant to test you. That's what the boxes also do. They put you through some kind of test.
Yeah, but see, we know that she wants the Pharaoh to take her place as the Raven Queen, but I feel like
Yeah.
if I kill her in her own domain, then it'll fuck that up. And that's why I was like,
Would it?
It will,
I
but
don't
it would
know.
also be
I
the
think you'd
second
have to
time
kill her in hell.
that you have definitely signed your own character's death warrant to eliminate our number one problem.
nah, factual.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to have to kill her in like hell or somewhere? A different
Yeah, that's
plane
why I
than
literally
because-
said I would take her to Asmodeus, which is why she killed me.
Yeah.
Because I knew saying that would actually put fear in her fucking heart. Because
Yeah.
if we take her to Asmodeus, I don't think there's anything the Raven Queen can do.
Yeah.
Also, there's no shot Gwen would be okay with that.
Can't wait to find out why.
No, I'm
It's a child.
true.
Oh.
Yeah,
A child.
but
Right.